All right. Hey, but you know what? This has been kind of a weird one. What's wrong? What's your problem? I already turned you on. Huh? Okay. Well, then just turn it off. Okay. So, my partners over here in crime are eating, so I had to make sure that you don't? Okay. You want to be on now?
I'm good now.
Okay, good. All right, cool. Somebody slapped me, I swear.
It's going to be more than just a slap, kid.
Hey, guys. Sorry about that. We're running a little bit late tonight. But 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Setting all this up in 2 hours, testing everything is some pain in the butt. Difficult. So, we're either going to have to start at 7 next time, or I'm going to have to take an hour off of work.
Mm-hmm. I think an hour off of work works.
This is nice for you to say. Okay, well, here we go. So our first matchup tonight is Lacey Kukral and James Thompson. Lacey's a 299 and James is a 288. Yes, I know what you're saying. Low end, but here at Billiard Battles, we want everybody to have a chance.
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
To feel what it's like to go out there and play and to have the competition and, put a few bucks on the line. They're playing for $200.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, race to 7. They're alternate break, rack your own. I don't see them having a magic rack, but they didn't tell me yes or no on that one. And they're going to lag for the break. So ready or not, here it comes.
Oh, who lost to Lacey?
James. All right. Production,
All right, it's time to rock and roll.
Can't really blame them on me. Blame them. Let's see if our overhead camera is still set up. It is. It's a tad crooked, but, good enough for me tonight. There we go. I need to mute that. All right. Looks like James won live.
Can I make that bigger?
Yeah, but you want to use the chat, right?
Okay, so I can't make this bigger. Just this one.
Yeah, but you're using the chat, right?
Yeah, okay.
Don't you have the chat on there?
Yes.
I don't see it.
It is right there.
You have to open a panel. No. Don't know.
There's a top one up here.
If you want to make it bigger, all you have to do is click on the screen and hit this little thing that makes it bigger. No.
But then I can't see
You can't see the chat.
So top chat, maybe?
That's probably it. We probably just don't have anybody. Just open up the chat. Yeah, show chat. Open that up. So when we start seeing something, we'll see it come through.
There you go.
Give us a chat, guys. Just make sure everything's working fine. Looks like the stream is up and running. Sorry about delays, and let's see if we can get into this now. So Lacey didn't have a clean shot, so she went for a push out.
Played yourself a little safety there.
Lynette, did you order food? Oh, because they brought me a burger. They brought me a burger. Dude. Right. All right, so that was a...
Here, I have cash.
Oh, nice shot from James.
Alrighty, so we're starting out well.
Getting actually going.
It's going to be hard on that 2-ball.
Yeah, he kind of just, that's going to be a big part of this is getting in rhythm and getting shape.
Well, it was a good hit, but it was foul. It's a good effort, I mean.
So I opened up the table way open now. So there's great opportunity for Lacey.
Absolutely.
Oh, she's going for the cheese. And she nailed it. And it's stayed out there. Lacey picks up the first game.
Well, she went after, I couldn't see because of the camera, the light.
Oh, lights in the way. That was a great shot.
It was. Atta girl.
So Lacey's got the first game. So she's going to put some pressure on James on the break.
I think Lacey's had a little bit more experience with just playing all the way around.
She has.
So he said that when he first starts, it gets real nervous and everything, so he'll be fine.
That's the same way for me when I'm playing, in tournaments and stuff like that. It just seems like I'm trying to see if I can lower the volume for everybody. It seems like it might be a little bit high. All right, there we go. Seems like we're dropping down a bit. That's probably better for everybody. You can hear me just fine?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll test that out here in a few minutes. Once we get some other people to come up and do some commentating as well, we can do some quality control checks on.
Julie's going to be here, and I think Nick.
Nick said we kind of forced him into commentating.
He does a very good job.
Yeah.
And then we've got Adam, too. He's going to help.
Adam's always there to help.
I think he's playing Monopoly right now.
Getting your points. Rolling your dice.
He's trying to catch up with you.
Oh, if she uses highball, she'll be able to keep her away from the pocket. Oh, God.
Yeah, I can't see this.
We should, we can move this because it's not going to work. That's going to help.
Yeah, I'll just stand
But
here
I
and
was
watch.
thinking about next time turning this sideways and we'll just sit on either side of it and watch.
Oh, that would be perfect. I think that's a great idea.
All right, James made a pretty decent shot, but left himself very hard on that, too.
Time to make it a difficult shot for her.
So as James is trying to figure this one out, I'm just going to kind of talk a little bit here. I wanted to thank Barefoot Bob's for allowing us to have a location to play at. And hopefully, many more to come. Now, we are limiting it to one a month at this point in time just because of workload and life load and everything else. So
Life load, absolutely.
it sounds like somebody went and turned the music back up. I need to go turn that down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll get in trouble.
Yep. So I wanted to thank everybody, and
Well, and for everybody that helps us set up and tear down, and
I'm gonna go check that music.
okay. Good effort. But we still have to be able to get to that 3. Yeah, the 4 is going to be difficult. No. Oh, he's going to get a good shot on it. There you go. I thought he was going to have a problem with the getting to the 4.
Hello.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was a good try.
What do you do? What do you do? What do you do?
Well, he was able to actually go all the way back around to get to the 4. And then he tried to do the back cut, and it was very close.
Frozen. I want to hit F5 and refresh the screen. Okay, you gotta go. Yeah, Brian, leave me alone. Oh, you guys rewound?
I don't know.
Now you can click on live. Now that it's back on.
Gotcha. Okay, that's better. No.
Oh, I was off.
Yeah. We're speaking very quietly.
Yeah. Lacey needs to work on a little bit more pre-stroke, just a little bit. Just some pre-stroke on that ball. This is dangerous for James. A lot of people who don't have a lot of ball control scratch on this shot because they're trying to cut it. Cue ball likes to go straight in the corner.
Yep.
Went for the bank instead. Didn't feel comfortable, understandably.
Mm-hmm. Smarter. Oh, nice shot. Good job. I don't think you're on. Okay. So we got the 5. Gonna have to come back around for the 6. There we go. Whew. I think he was a little nervous about that 5. But he got his shot for the 6. Should be able to do the 7. Yeah, he got this. Almost got that. This is going to have a long shot for this one. Ooh, nice try. Switch out for Lynette. Ooh, nice shot. Hmm? Mm-mm. Like, what? Say what? No, you go ahead. I'll be fine. It's close too. Okay, it looks like we have some chats. I just don't know where I can respond to it. I see you, Parker. We can't have the music, unfortunately. We always get in trouble every time we have music coming on our when we're doing this. Okay, 1-1. We're still at a race to 4. No, sorry, 6. Hmm? Probably shouldn't play with that, huh? Okay, I want to. How do I push this button for the applause? Hmm? For the applause? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, so we have toys over here for me to play. Brian usually takes them back away, so I like to play with all the noise. Oops. Oh. Those are tough shots when you're right up against the rail like that. Got a good game or good shot for the 4, and we have to hold it back for the 5. Oh, that was a really good effort. Right up against the 9 ball. see what James does here. Whoop, there you go. And we've got a new score. Hey, Parker. Thanks, Parker. What I don't see when Brian gets back over here is how I can respond to chat. Not seeing that. Create a channel. Hmm. Okay, so where are we at? Oh, one ball's hidden. He's doing a push.
Honey, I'm home.
About time.
Well, I ate. Get some food. Thank you to Rogelio.
Oops. And I just gave her a good opportunity to get the 4.
Yeah, but any combination.
Yeah, those are difficult.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, like I said.
You're right. She did well.
I know.
I said combinations can be tricky. Or maybe it's just me and I overthink them.
Maybe. Maybe.
Probably.
Ooh,
Look at
nice
that.
shot. Look at her go.
Nice through the window. 3 can be a little iffy because it
Okay.
kind of looks. Can you switch it for the overhead for a second?
Okay. Is that
1.
number 1?
Yep. Oh, she followed it in.
Oh, drat.
I was when we were switching it over. I was wanted to see the shot from the angle. And too late. It's like I need to go drop the right leg, the rear right leg of the camera, just by a hair.
You know, nobody else would see that, right?
Yeah, well. Nice shot on the 4, but just really didn't get good shape on the 5 to get to the 6. It's
I don't think he can hit the.
not impossible, but he's going to run into the 9. He's got to run forward.
Oh,
Nice shot.
looks better from over there, obviously.
Remove that rack.
That was a good shot.
Over the top of the 9, that kind of stinks.
I think they're both settling down and getting more comfortable.
Yeah, I agree. I think they're settling down a little bit, but you know, anytime you're shooting down on a ball, if you're off
That's
center,
always-
if you're off center at all,
Yeah.
it squirts out one way or the other. Nice. Kind of looks to me like you're getting some decent action over here.
Mhm.
Lacey's starting to pocket the balls. James is pocketing some balls. Ooh. Went a little wild on that one. Let's see if James can recover here. Not quite. Maybe he was trying to move the cue ball.
He left her kind of hard there.
Yeah. See how it goes.
Look at that girl go.
Wow.
Woo!
Wow, but unfortunate 9-ball position. Oy. Come on, Lacey. That was a good bank. You deserve this shot.
There you go.
Look at that. Nailed it.
Well done. Well done.
Good shot, Lacey.
I'm going to step away for just a moment.
All righty. Why am I still hearing? Interesting, I'm hearing cameras out there. Let's see. I don't know. Not sure. Good solid cue ball. 8-ball. You know, this is one of those tough shots. I like back cuts. Back cuts are tough for a lot of people. Self included. Unless you gotta kind of hit it with some spin. It's slow. Oh, almost. Good pace, but you know, he also kind of got up and started walking towards his next shot. Be careful with that. You don't want to walk towards the shot or move your body until the ball is left the building. So that means it needs to be either in the pocket or up to a rail or something. You don't want to move that body. Any anticipation of a shot will get you. Good shot. She just didn't come out far enough for the 3-ball. I wonder if she's going to... or if we'll see any safes tonight. Let's see. Now she's going for a double, triple, quadruple bank. I'm just teasing. Let's see, James here. It should be a, you know, kind of a stun shot and go to the side rail and back out. Similar to the shot, just kind of missed it. Okay. It happens. You know, these things are supposed to be turned off, but I can hear everything. Like everything that touches the table, I can hear. Yeah, it's like, it's not really off. Those are just ears. I don't know what's going. Oh, now everything's off. Hello. Maybe it was that. We'll figure it out. That should be off. Interesting. Oh, wow. Look at that shot. Just fired it in. Fired it into the side. Didn't get much love on the leave, though. Another one of them back cuts, but the cue ball might go right by that 6 ball in the side pocket. She went for the corner. It's probably the safer shot because of the cue ball direction. And she may have gotten some love. Interesting. I mean, I can hear you picking up that. I can hear everything. Weird. But yeah, I can hear you just fine right now. So obviously, this is not working. Yeah, well, I don't know. Interesting. 2 and 2. So, check it. This a little bit. How long the transition takes between one screen and the other. As you can see, the 4 and the 9 are kind of in a tough situation. I don't know how clear it is to get the 4 in a pocket. And I don't know if Lacey's going to... I mean, there's a beautiful safe. You just kind of bump it out and put the cue ball right behind the 9. But I don't know if Lacey's comfortable with that. She obviously thinks that there's room to get by it to go down the corner. Smacks it. A confidence. Yeah, I can hear you fine. You're not supposed to hear yourself. No, but you want to turn your back feed. You don't want that in on your headset. So you want to be like you're talking normally. You'd figure by now we'd know this stuff, but my God, when you go so long, even 30 days, you forget some of the little nuances. Felt like it. Felt like it. Which one? Oh. I do not know. Maybe she went to Dina. She's trying to recover from tax season. All right. Eyeball. All right. I am going to go unplug that thing. I think James is working with anybody that'll work with him, too. I mean, he's wanted to play. You see him play a lot with Nick Klein. It was a great shot, just unfortunately, yeah, I think she might have a shot to the right corner. Yeah, right bottom corner from my perspective. Really? How's that?
Can you hear me? Oh, there we go. Parker, can you hear me now?
So it was working. It sure didn't sound like it was working.
Mm-mm. It did not.
Oh, barely got the edge of that pocket going in.
Thanks, Parker.
Thank you,
My
Parker.
hero. Oh, good
Don't go too far.
job.
Don't go too far.
Calm down.
Yeah.
It was the right shot for sure.
I think Lacey knows like one speed.
Lacey speed.
Lacey speed. So with Lacey speed, I would definitely hit a little bit below the center of the ball because, I don't know.
Mm.
Well, she left
That's
him in a
not-
tough
yeah, I was
spot.
gonna say,
She
that's
kind of
not an
left him
easy
in
shot.
that no man's land where it's really hard to cut it. It's really hard to hit it
Thanks.
full towards the corner. Cutting it to the side. Because even if you don't get the top left corner, it could end up traveling all the way up to the
Yeah, definitely go
right
low
corner.
on that. Self out of that corner.
Yeah, see, pulled back and moved. Do you see his body move on that shot?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah. He kind of winced it.
Those are the things you kind of grow into. Oh, yeah, I need to keep my body straight. I have to do this.
Yeah.
Gotta wiggle my arm.
Yeah. And I don't care how long you've been playing and how good you play, you still do it. You still worry about it. That puts Lacey ahead 3-2. Gotta slow down. Start letting it settle. I don't think either one of them have been on a streaming match like this before.
No, that's what kind of scary. Kind of like, ah.
You know, when we started doing it during COVID, it didn't seem as intimidating.
No, it didn't.
I don't know why.
I don't either.
You know, probably because it just seemed so average that everybody's doing stuff online because you can't do anything in person. Try break. Great in shot on the one.
Yeah, that two's not very comfortable.
Yeah, 2 and
Actually,
3. From
the
that
3 and the-
position,
3
especially.
and the 7 too. Also difficult.
The 2's tough from that position. Hard to get straight on it to get to the 3.
Oh, that was a good shot.
Was.
Get back to the
spin,
to
good
the
speed.
2, and then he's got the 3.
So this is that stay down, high ball, roll into it.
Oops.
Wow, I think he's glad he didn't make that 2.
Yeah, she's gonna have to kick this.
Yeah. Long rail.
Thank you, Parker. Yes, Brian thinks so too.
What?
I'm looking at it going, it looks good. He said that overhead is rotated by about 3
Yes, I know.
degrees.
I know. I will work on it during the intermission. You know how hard it is to get a lamp that's hanging on chains to hold straight?
Right. Whose idea was that anyway?
I don't know. One of these days I want to get Bruce to put in some hard mounts for us.
Can we have some real lights, please?
Just regular lights. Yeah, but see, they've got to be able to move them. That's his big thing. He's got to be able to move the lights out of the way for events.
He's got a good shot at that 4.
Yeah, so he's got to hold some draw or go 3 rails around it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a tough shot no matter what you did. He got lucky, though. Blocked her, but she made that combo earlier. Does this 5 pass? Does the 5 ball pass? We keep switching it, but we're not switching it back. Looks like it passes from overhead.
You're awesome, Parker. We appreciate you.
Ooh, stuck on the rail. This can make the ball. Just, again, not the easiest thing. Especially for a 300 player. We gotta watch for a foul here. Huh? He didn't foul.
Oh, well
It
done.
did roll. It
Oh,
did
he
roll
missed that.
forward, but you can see that the cue ball didn't stop and go forward. It just slowly rolled forward.
He would have had the 5. I can't tell if it's going to be, if it'll go past the 8. But we'll find out from Lacey right now.
I think it does.
And for any of you, or for all of you that are listening, we have to tell you that the food over here at Barefoot Bob's is phenomenal.
Yeah. What does they call it? Huero Vaquero?
Huero Vaquero, yep. It is.
BW.
There is nothing that we have tried anybody here that has been unhappy about it. So, anyway, just definitely try it next time.
Definitely better.
Yep.
Definitely better.
Definitely, it was really, really good.
Food is better than it's been for a little while.
But you should all try it.
Rogelio. Roger. Rogelio. That's his.
Nice shot.
All right, let's see. How are we going to get from the 6 around to the 7? What side are you going to pick? What are you going to shoot for?
You're going to make the 6?
Yeah, but you got to make a decision. Am I hitting high ball? Am I hitting low ball? If you hit high, just no commitment. Ooh. You get that cue ball.
So you think she can get that 7 passed, or you think you should go for the combo?
Well, no, I would go for the 7, but knowing there's a lot of 300s that are going to go for that combo. But it's also very hard to get to the, it's hard to get to the 8. You know, hit it hard enough to make it and then hold it for the 8, which is a good enough shot that they felt comfortable making.
It's going to be difficult getting back to that 8.
Yeah.
Now, anyway.
Yeah, because, I mean, believe it or not, the 9's kind of in the way. Now you're going to use kind of like a center ball, maybe, and try to come around. Missed that 9. Oh, he went for something. Oh. But I've told James this before. Again, even on that shot, he's moving before he's finished shooting. Before he strokes through the ball, his body is moving. And anytime you do that, you're not hitting what you think you're hitting. I'm surprised she didn't kick at that, because I think that 9 ball looked like it was pretty close to that corner pocket.
Well, now at least the 7 is easy, or sorry, the 8 ball is easier to get to.
Yeah.
After this 7 goes.
Yeah. Just don't want to leave it straight in.
No, he did good.
Did good. Got some angle.
Yep.
See if he gets the track to come around for the 9. A straight high ball. Maybe a hair right.
Oh, well done. Well done.
Went for a draw. You liked that shot better, and it worked out beautiful.
That was very pretty.
And this is James to take back game.
I thought he was going to miss that one. Well done. So we got 3-3, right?
Yep, definitely got to fix that overhead, Parker. I'm also trying to figure out, I used to know how to turn off the no SD and no battery symbol on the top of this, but they changed it. So I've got to do some research and figure that one out.
Oh, you know, that's very nice though that we can, it's almost whatever that word is.
Simultaneous?
Yeah. With the video and the actual
yeah, this
game.
is simultaneous. That is not.
Oh.
Just because there's always a delay going through Facebook.
Whoops.
Or
Whoops.
YouTube or anything. Which reminds me,
Gotcha.
we should probably share that link on Facebook.
Okay. Take this off.
There you go. All right. Looks like we had a scratch on the brake. That's unfortunate. Let's see how we play out here now. I just got to come around, get to the other side of the table, and figure out how to get angle to get from the 3 back to the 4. Straight draw, maybe? He's tall enough. So that's kind of nice. Just stroke through it. Good. Stay down. He stayed down a little bit better. He's still kind of backed off pretty quick. Got to kind of get out of the way of the cue ball. High ball to the side rail by the 9. No, he just floated it. Ooh. Didn't even know. Missed until just now. She's going to have a tough time getting out of the corner because of where the 8 is. Just thinking her level, but pretty good. Kind of a stun into the rail and got back out. I thought I was going for the drink. So last I looked, it looks like it pretty much stopped snowing. Mad snow for 10 minutes. Now, probably an hour and a half. Just did not feel very long. So she's got kind of a tough kick here. Let's see what we've got. Think she can come behind the 6 and I would clip it? Or to the left? Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Lacey pulled one out there. You know, James, no power or no negativity towards you. You're always going to have the girls rooting for the girls. So. And guys will root for probably the girls too. In most cases.
Did Lacey just do another early 9?
Yep.
Atta girl.
Yep. I don't think she knew it, but she did it. That's 9 ball.
That's 9 ball.
I think that's one of the reasons Nick McBride and Jaimie Hagerty decided not to. They're like, no, we're playing 8 ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Controlled.
Controlled 8 ball.
Yep.
Let's see how the break ends up. See? It moved. The overhead. It straightened out. It moved. It straightened out a little bit.
Oh, Parker did that.
Parker did it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how Parker did that. Oh, Nick's going to jump in. Get him a headset.
Right over here. Nick is going to join us on the...
Yeah, make sure his...
Whoops. Sorry.
Hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
We can.
Copy.
Can you hear us?
I can.
You can? Good.
Yes, I can.
So you get excited?
Of course. So excited.
It's going to be
Little
fun.
cut. So do you have what you talked about last night?
Sorry to disappoint, but
Oh, man.
well, it was a lot of effort, and then I just didn't come through with it last minute, like normal, last minute Nick, here we are.
Well, you made it early enough to practice a little bit, so
That was more important.
that's probably more than I've seen.
No,
from you.
it would have been irritating, and
Oh,
it struck
shot.
me later on and thought that
So
if I were to win, then I have to deal with it.
yes, I think that's what I said earlier. So
But,
if he
for the-
wins, he's got to deal with it.
For the folks listening, I was going to present my money in an interesting way. I was going to come with a black briefcase full of quarters, 3,000 of them. But that's not
Not
happening.
3,000. That would have been dimes.
No, 3,000 quarters. Oh, you're right. Wait a minute.
I know.
$10.
That would be dimes.
All right, he's right. I'm stupid. So 40 times 30. So that's 1,200 quarters. Yeah. There we go. That's some quick math
see,
for
it
you.
wasn't that heavy.
Quick math. I'm
This is why you have to have a calculator.
no,
Hey, I have to
For
say the
simple
one
math, you
thing
can-
though. We gotta switch to camera view here for a minute.
Oh.
To hit 2. So Lacey's
hard
got a
for-
great shirt on.
what, is
She
it a
does.
billiard battle shirt?
Uh-huh.
It is a billiard battle shirt.
Yep.
I didn't even throw a billiard battle shirt on this morning,
Can I
but
bring
I'm not on camera.
I want to bring something to your attention. So there's
It's not really the point, is it?
There's 2 different Facebooks for billiard. There's a billiard battles group Facebook page as well.
There is.
So I was having the darndest time trying to find the video,
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna remove the group because people don't use.
but
Mm-mm.
but you could save stuff and
You can post to the group freely. That's why we did the group.
right.
But most people will probably post and
'Cause some
like
people-
PBA.
Couldn't find the video that Jaimie and I had made,
Mm.
and then I finally found it through
Mhm.
that group page, which
To share it.
I wasn't really
Right.
aware of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was pretty
I
funny.
did the same thing. I was looking everywhere.
Got James, got the
There we go.
corner pocket there.
Okay, so this is gonna float the cue ball the wrong direction though. So unless he's got not as much angle as it looks like to me.
Well, if he just rolls it pocket speed, he still has that 6 ball for the cut.
That's what I'm just wondering how it's gonna if it will roll behind to the left side of the
Oh,
eight.
see,
good-
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, look
whoops.
at-
Fun shot. there.
Yeah, that wasn't. He should have just rolled it in.
Yeah, I just don't know if
Naturally.
it still would have ended up on the left
These
side of
tables
the
are
eight.
too tall.
We need to
Too
get you
tall?
stools up here. Uh-oh.
It's better.
We were actually talking about turning the table this way
Yes.
and just standing on either side of it because
Hey, that's
when
not a
you're-
bad idea.
when you're actually standing up here, you get a really
Mhm.
good view of what's
Yeah.
going on.
But the table's in the way.
Right.
Yeah, like Nick, you could take yours and go stand way over there.
Is it
Mhm.
reach out that long?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you would actually sound like you're right next
I
to
don't
us.
suppose you'd let me
Oh,
get up on a table.
We're gonna
huh?
get with the old college
I
striker.
wouldn't get up on a table.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't pull it any farther, but
Oh.
you have to run your headset underneath the orange
Just-
cable.
Try not to choke out Lynette here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, what a view.
Isn't that nice?
This is
Yeah,
cool.
this is nice. I like
Standing
this.
is better.
And you can kind of talk just normally, and they can't really hear you.
Yeah, we could play catch up here or commentating.
You could.
do all kinds of stuff.
Parker says, "Yeah, busted me." And then he said, "So you were wearing a dress for the match, Nick?"
Yikes.
Yikes!
Big
That's
yikes.
what he said. That's what he said, Parker. Just so you
Whoa,
know.
Parker.
Nice shot.
I know where you live.
Nice
Actually, I
shot,
don't.
James.
Much
So
love,
just a
though.
reminder right now, it's 4-3, Lacey.
So, really digging the food truck that they have here.
The new truck's much
Anybody-
better. That's really good.
Anybody that hasn't tried the food out of it from these people that came
Yeah, they're
from Phoenix,
amazing.
they have like 3
Do
or
they
4
come to
trucks down to
Phoenix?
Phoenix. Yeah,
Where, let's see
What
what
is
we
it?
come up with.
Vero Vaquero or was it?
Where Vaquero.
Vero Vaquero.
Well, we're probably not pronouncing it properly.
I'm sure we are not.
Probably not. Vero Vaquero.
Maybe
Ooh,
we should,
well
maybe,
done.
maybe we should invite Roger to come up on the stream and he can
There you
promote
go.
That's not a
There you
bad
go.
idea.
That's a great
There you
idea.
There you go.
So
Well, then
there, look at her go.
let's go. Nice shot, Lace. Way to go. But yeah,
Lacey
give
got it,
give
huh?
him a try. Everything that I have tried has been fantastic.
Oh, that's 5. Wow.
Are they only racing to 5?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no,
Another
sorry.
7.
7.
Oh,
Seven.
I don't know
say,
why
see
I
you later
keep
then.
thinking that. That's my
I'll
fault.
see you on the other side. So we got some deconstructed nachos down there. Absolutely delicious. Grilled onions and peppers. Still promoting the guy.
Yeah.
Just super nice. And I'm still hungry, evidently. So I was just busy down there constructing nachos.
I don't know what Lynette had, but it was huge.
She had constructed nachos.
She had the deconstructed.
Yeah.
as
No,
well?
no, they were constructed.
She had
Mhm.
constructed. You had deconstructed.
Yeah, we had to work. We're doing some work down there.
Ah. Oh, I see. You have all the stuff separate. so you
Yeah.
can just- okay. That sounds like something I would eat.
They're
Just-
still open.
Just cheese and nachos. No, I already ate.
Oh, well. Then. Whatever.
So what do you think about Jaimie, huh, Nick?
She's a wonderful person. I love her to death.
She is. An
I
awesome
love
person.
that she's in our community up here,
Absolutely.
and she's got a wealth of knowledge, not just from the game, but she knows a lot of the players down in Phoenix, and
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
love what she does with the 14-1. I'm excited for that to happen again.
Yeah, that's coming up this.
Are you gonna play in it, guys?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
think
am.
so. Yeah.
Okay, great. And she's got some new ideas, and I think maybe she'll hold a meeting and get everybody's opinions before she forms it. I don't know. I
Yeah,
haven't
she's
talked-
been gathering some opinions for different things, and she's probably putting it all together right now.
really looking forward to it, though.
Yeah.
But last I heard, she had like 40 players. so
Oh wow, that's
good.
great. Yeah, that's more than
really
last
good.
season, I believe.
Yeah, much more than last season.
I like the idea of her splitting into 2 divisions.
Mm-hmm.
She might be more.
But
Yeah, I want to be in the lower one.
she might get on here and maybe she'll explain a little bit more about it.
Yeah.
So I'll hold my breath for her to say anything. But really looking forward to it. I like what Robert's doing too on I think is it Wednesdays?
Wednesdays?
Yeah, we he had a tournament a few weeks ago. And there wasn't many of us. I think there was just 6 of us, but it
Yeah.
was Billiards, which was
Oh,
an amazing game
yeah,
that I've
I-
never
I
played.
I've heard about it. I think I played it
Sure.
one time, just for fun.
Join
It
us
sounds
on-
interesting.
Chat. Sorry.
What happened?
I forgot I was listening to both of you.
Oh,
So I was just saying hi to Loretta, but it was like,
hi Loretta.
she said, "That's my lion." Roar.
Best I can do.
All right. Well, James has he's got an opportunity here.
He does. Everything's nice and spread out for him.
Don't get too insane. It's the leading shots. He's not really.
What do
I mean,
you-
at,
what do you-
at 300, it's kind of hard to say.
What do you see here? How's he gonna get back on those 3, Brad?
I didn't see
He
him
was
getting
working
back
on that
the
right
3.
there.
Oh, I came in a little late with that.
Yeah, I think that his angle
learning.
going into it was difficult because he just wanted to stop the cue ball where he needed to roll it forward on that previous shot, so he had at least an opportunity to draw it out.
Johnny Crow down there blowing me kisses.
Is he?
No,
Well,
I won't tell a
Nick,
secret.
if it's tough times, man.
Whoa. Valentine's Day was like 2 months ago. Okay. All right, ball in hand.
I think it was exactly a month ago, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Was
There's-
18th?
What? You
March.
talking about?
Yeah.
Valentine's Day? That's in February.
No,
What
no,
do
no,
you-
no, no. For our last.
Oh, no, what I was thinking
Oh,
of is
for-
February, not Valentine's Day. I was thinking of.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh, I
about.
thought you
Brian.
were talking about last.
No.
We're talking about my holiday?
I-
Wee, little Nick
you guys
McBride,
lost
St.
me.
Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's Day is what I was thinking of, yeah. All right, so you just have to think about how you're going to lead to the next shot. So you can't just stop the cue ball.
Ooh, well,
Um,
got a little separation there.
maybe he
Mhm,
was
that's
trying to
good.
get past the 4. I assume he was trying to get past the 4. See, this is one of those shots again. You kind of need to watch. I think he has the angle where he's not going to double hit it. But
Was he trying to cut it? Oh, I see. Just go all the way up.
Didn't look like a double hit to me, but is he
No, I don't think so.
I know,
He had,
he
a,
had
he
the
had a nice
angle.
angle. Yeah.
So what made you decide to work with challenging Jaimie?
I'm just gonna put this all on her. She challenged me. So we had talked about it
Ah,
a week prior to, and you know, you
Then
have a
you're all in
couple. We
Vegas,
each had a
have
couple.
of drinks.
You know how it works. You know how
Yep.
it is. We were
Yeah.
both brave.
Yeah, they were both at BCA, and I heard something about another battle.
it
Battle
was
forming.
Ty and I have to get on here and look at it.
Almost came back for it there. Are you looking it up?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was-
Verifying it?
it was Steve. So Ty and Steve
Steve.
Kilgore.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. That'd be cool.
Okay. I'm on phone.
Yeah, I had another match that was presented to me that I'm kind of concerned it might not be favorable.
Well, we just
So,
need to
Evaluating
watch
it.
out for them too.
And that's something too. You get to decide if you want to accept that or not. I'm assuming.
We just want to see more even races. We don't want to see like a real heavy handicap.
Right.
You know, this particular match that we were looking at would have been like 3-13.
Oh, okay.
So that didn't
That's-
quite make a lot of sense.
That's crazy. Yeah, it could be over really quick, or not. But I see what you're saying
A
there.
couple of good shots. Don't get in the way, Q. And I just got to
Nice
focus
and
on making
easy.
the ball.
Yep.
You can go high ball, 2 rails. You can go low and back it up a little bit. There's a lot of things you can do.
Oh.
I think that was nerves. I think you got a little bit nervous on that one. You need to get a few games under your belt before you kind of relax, you know? I mean, he's got 3 games. It's not like, 3 to 5 is all that crazy.
Is that what we're at right now? 5-3?
Yeah, she's got a 5 to 3 lead.
Look at that. He's got a little bit of angle. Come back up table.
Yeah. I mean, he might, depending on how he hits it, but he can get on it. He might get 2 rails past it to the side or just play 1 rail and shoot it up in the corner. Maybe.
Oh, no.
no.
Yep. Darn it.
Oof.
Yep.
Oh wow.
We would have liked for him to use some top on that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. High ball, 1 rail.
Mhm.
And then you could shoot it in the corner.
Yep.
Or you could, if you had the angle, you could come across and shoot it in the side.
Let's
So-
go, Lacey. Way
Alrighty.
to go.
So that
The
is
one thing I will
6-3.
definitely tell you about when you have stream matches is that you learn a lot more about how you shoot.
I agree. Just being up
Because
here
you-
watching.
You watch it.
It's got
Mhm.
my wheels spinning for sure.
No, you've been shooting very well.
Still not as consistent as I like, but I'm not ready to go back to fundamentals because when I do, I'm gonna be off for a month. You know,
right?
you know how-
Going, what was I
but
supposed to
it's
do?
it's needed. I need a better stick, better equipment, and I just roll with it. I come and I have fun,
Mhm, yeah.
and I don't take it as seriously as I could. But that's just where I'm at with the game, and I'm
Yeah.
not disappointed by it. I don't get disappointed for too long. If I miss a
Yeah.
shot or lose a game, I get over it.
I don't think you need a better stick. That's not, I'm not.
I get what you're
it's like,
saying, but mine has a crack in it, and you can
Well,
hear
that
it.
you
and
need.
feel the vibration.
You need a stick that's not broken. Yes.
Okay, there you go. That's a better way to say it. Absolutely.
Yeah. but
As does everybody that wants to compete.
people when they're new and fresh, grab $30 Walmart queue. It doesn't really matter. You can get something to go play with.
Right. Absolutely.
Well, right now it's probably $50, but
a broomstick might serve me better than the stick I use currently.
Oh,
But on the real, I want to earn that stick. I want to
I've got
win
some
a big
vintage
tournament.
Hublers for sale. If you're interested in those, let me
I
know.
might be. I want to get the right wrap on my next cue that I purchase. That's something that's weighing heavy on my thoughts about it. I want to get the right wrap.
Yeah.
Like good snake skin, good looking,
Yeah.
good feeling wrap.
Yeah.
See, and I don't like the wraps.
You don't?
Mm-mm. I like to have
I've
them
gone
just
back and forth. I think you
smooth.
get used to whatever it is that you
Yeah,
put.
yeah,
Sure.
of course, yeah.
You know,
I
if
agree.
you have really sweaty hands, you might have a preference.
Yeah, I need a wrap though. I can't raw with it.
Can't what?
Sounds like a sexual reference.
It's like my cue. It took me a long time when I went
Leave it to
from.
me.
I had a nice linen. It was actually a very nice linen wrap on my old Jacoby.
hmm
And I got my new Jacoby, and it has no wrap.
Mm-hmm.
And it took me a long time to still get that slidey feeling that was in my hand because
You use a glove too, right? I
No,
mean,
I
obviously
don't.
that's not the hand we're.
I don't use
Talking
the
about-
glove.
Oh, you
I
don't?
use
Okay.
the glove. No,
I do not.
my
either.
hands are more than dry enough. I don't have to worry about it.
Well, that's the problem, when we get that humidity in the summer.
Yeah, my
the
hands are still
gloves
dry.
do come in handy. They're essential.
Yeah.
Oh, such a
was
good
nice.
try.
Nice
Wow, that
try,
was a
nice
good
try.
try.
Not far
You know
off.
the one thing they didn't say? They didn't say they weren't playing three foul.
No, they did.
They're not.
No. He stood down there at the beginning and said that they were not doing free foul.
No, they said they were not getting a 9-ball on the break. I didn't hear anything in the three foul, so that's why I was. Maybe he said it when I wasn't connected.
Are you
Wow.
connected?
I am connected. I've got these things sticking out of my head right now called headphones. Well, that would be interesting. What happened there? Huh? It's gonna be interesting.
We have more.
ahead.
We need more windows for this event.
Mm.
Yeah, we've got everybody standing
Yeah.
looking through the doors and the windows, and it's like, guys, there's places to come and sit
They're like all
down.
cuddling together so that they
almost-
can get over
Look at
there.
this. Get a piece.
Oh,
They
nice
could
try.
come and sit down, but none of them want
Oops,
to.
whoops. Oh,
Well, James might have a chance here for a combo if he's
The combo 1-9
in
bank
the,
shot.
in the side.
No, he's
it's
gonna
gonna-
carom.
I like the carom too.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's another game. It's a reverse 8-ball game
This
that
is
I play
very
a lot of.
Caroms are very easy to misjudge when they're this close, though, because you hit it just barely and it bounces off a lot more than you think.
Oh, look at
Oh, so
Oh.
close, so
the
close.
double carom.
He almost missed it so far. He made it.
But caroming, very essential to your pool game. As
Yep.
I was saying earlier, Robert doing his thing on Wednesday, bringing new games into the mix.
Mhm,
That's
yeah.
cool.
I really want to help him run a reverse 8-ball game where the only time you use the cue ball is on the break. And
What
it's
is that?
played like 8-ball. And so I'm not going to call it carom, for lack of a better word, because carom is more specific than that.
Yeah, but you have to shoot off the cue ball.
Exactly. Yeah, so the first ball that you have to hit is into the cue ball with your
Oh,
object
nice
ball.
shot.
Yeah.
So it's
I think it
the rules
actually
apply
has
like
more-
8-ball.
It has more. Yeah. So any ball.
It's like 8-ball though. You're playing 8-ball, so you're either stripes or solids. So
Yeah.
whenever it's declared what you are, then your object ball you hit first into the cue ball, but then you can combo that cue ball into any ball, into whatever ball you're calling.
Yeah.
So you call your ball into what pocket, and
It's like they're getting a reload of food over there.
oh my goodness, man, the crack of that can makes me want a beer right now. I might get off here and go do that. Stay tuned. Show up on
Oh.
Wednesdays to Robert's tournaments because he's got new games in store, and
Yeah,
It's
I
been a lot of
have
fun.
not been able to make it.
yeah,
Yeah, I
I've been
want
so
to
I've
play
been
on the
so
next
freaking busy
season.
with everything. It's just like I can't.
you're the man though. You're the man at that place now.
It's like when I do have a chance to chill out, it's like I like to just fall down and not move. Great.
I've heard you things like you were lazy or something like that. Is that what you meant?
I've said that before. Yeah. Because when I feel lazy, I'm really lazy.
Is it gonna sneak
Not
sneak
sure.
by? Oh, but maybe a safe. You get-
See?
Oh, it's definitely a safe. I mean, she can see it, but it's a bitch.
You saw her make the bank shot the first couple of those, like second game, right?
Yeah, yeah, she did.
She
No, you're right.
nailed it.
Mhm,
Lacey's
she
on the
did.
hill right now, correct?
no.
Yes, she is.
Oh, is she?
Yes,
Yep.
she is.
Alright.
Yep,
Oh,
sorry.
oh,
I lied.
We got moving. She made it. Nice. Nice bang. What a shot.
That's 9 ball, folks. But that was the ball and the pocket she wanted.
Oops, I got to see what Parker said this time.
Oh, what has Parker got for us?
Let's see. Parker says there's a YouTube video of Florian playing with a $10 Walmart cue. So this is for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was actually surprised how well it did.
Yeah.
So see, you can keep your stick now.
I remember
I
that.
don't feel
okay.
bad anymore.
Well, no, his stick is broken.
No, you know what would be cool
Oh, sorry,
if
I
it breaks
didn't get that.
during the match. Hopefully at the end.
Is it just the shaft?
I don't know. It's the shaft for sure. It's not the barrel of the stick. It's the shaft. But you can't see a crack. It's I think it's inside the ferrule.
Well, then you get a different shaft. That's a lot easier. Ooh.
I mean, get a new stick. You know, a lot of things I could do.
You know what? There's
I'm waiting for it to just blow up.
There's
when
always
I take a
need for
shot.
a new stick, but every time I get a new stick, it gets progressively more expensive, and I
Yeah.
don't want that anymore.
I'm gonna play it till the end, till the
The
very
next
end.
cue I get, I want to get something fully custom.
Oh, it's
Oh,
That's
for Lace. Free ball out here for Lace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and this really just stop.
I'll be going for ACS in May
Awesome.
with the team, and hopefully we do well. And I
Which
could
team? What team would you guys got signed up?
So it's myself, Mike Miller, Pat Russell. Shout out to my boys, Kevin Williams, Chris Lee, and Steven Rubio is going to be our sub.
ooh,
So we got a
nice.
good group of
job,
guys.
really.
We
Good
always have a
job.
good time.
She's got to hit it hard enough
But,
to come back up so she can have that.
If we do good though, that's when I'll buy a cue.
I don't know if she needs it hard or soft. I mean, it just depends on the angle here.
You know,
Yeah, see, that's why
it's-
you have to hit it hard a little bit harder.
She hit it pretty hard, though.
All
I
right,
mean,
all right, Lacey, bank for the dough here.
Yep. Go, baby, go.
Let's go.
she's kind of locked in, locked and loaded.
Ooh, I like it. Going for it though with a 3-game lead, you know.
Oh, that's
And
a tough.
she left him pretty tough.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
Well, James should be thinking safe, maybe.
It's not a lot of ace besides a controlled kick down to the end rail. you know.
Right. Yeah, you want the center of the foot rail. He was going for the cut.
Went for it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a gnarly place to end up. Also,
This is another one where you might just hit it to the end rail and try to keep it as close to the end rail as possible. And, you know, 300 levels, are you going to try to cut that in? Oh. I mean, it's possible. I don't even know if it would scratch. From this angle?
no, it's right
It
there.
is-
It's
it's
like right,
right
there.
there.
Oh,
Going for it.
And?
there you go.
Well, that's not going to help her. I think James might reel one back here.
Control the cue ball here with this cut if he decides to. Although this is a very, very easy one-pocket bank shot for all the one-pocket players out there.
Yeah, but it's a really easy cut thing
It is.
as well.
As
You
long
just
as you
wanna
control,
draw it
control
nice
that
and
cue
slow.
ball.
Still.
Oh,
But he couldn't have left the 9
horrible
ball in a
left.
better
Oh.
spot.
ouch.
Yeah.
That's a bitch right there.
Fortunate leave, at least. This is exciting.
Oh, girly, I thought she had that.
Oh, wait.
No. It's going to lay up. She's like, I'm over it.
Good
All
job.
right, James
Alrighty.
Reels one's back.
Show go
Yep.
on.
Reels one.
Good job, James.
6-4.
Well, I'm gonna jump off here, guys. It was good speaking with
Alrighty.
y'all.
Go get
Great,
warmed
we
up.
need to
Thanks
we need to
again,
get
by the
Jaimie to
way,
come up here.
for setting this up. I'm always last minute, so being early today, I got to see the process of
Jaimie.
setting up, and you
It's
guys
fun.
do a hell of a lot of work to make this happen. So we
Thank
all
you.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
And good
You
luck.
actually got us going again on this.
Was it me?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
'Cause we were over
You're
at,
welcome.
over at 9.
I'm
the
glad.
nine
I'm glad
ball,
we
yeah.
have this back. I
Mhm.
know a lot of people love it. We all look forward to it every month.
Well, Jamie's coming up too.
All
So
right.
All righty.
thank you, Nick.
Yeah, I'll step off and get her in here.
It is. We need to turn that off.
Would be nice.
Hello, Miss Jaimie.
Hello.
Hey, hey, hey.
The second half of our main event.
How are you good?
Doing good. So Lacey's on the hill.
She sure is.
James just got one back. And here he goes for his break.
It's been a good match. It's been fun.
It's been it's been as close as I had expected it to be. So
Well, you have like what, a 299 and
Yep.
a 289 or something
288.
like that?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and they've played on a couple teams together now too. So I feel like they both kind of know, how the other plays,
Mm-hmm.
which can be
Oops.
beneficial.
Yeah, we need to find the thermostat for that heater and turn it off.
I think it's right next to the door. That's why Bruce was saying we can't leave it open.
I'm going to go see.
That would be
It's
fine.
definitely hot up here.
Yeah. It's actually cooler than it was last time, but oh my gosh.
It feels nice down
I
there.
just wanted to pass out last time.
Okay.
It was like a sauna. We were playing with the little fins trying to, force all the air down. I was like, oh,
Whatever works. Oh, that was close. Well, yeah, I was going to say she really just
Mhm.
needs to kind of punch it a little bit out to the center, and exactly what she did. Here, I think she could probably just stop it or even draw back a little bit and put the four in
mm-hmm.
the right side. See which way she goes. Got Lacey.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't know that she's going to be able to get past that 6. Let's see if we can. Look at that.
I don't think so either, but she might
Maybe
be
not.
able to play.
It's not. Uh-oh.
Oh, that 9 was moving.
Tell Brian our overhead is not working.
Oh no, there it is.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, this looks really nice. Very crisp, clear. And I shared it with a few people, and it didn't. I asked, can you hear everything? Is it, everything good feedback? So
Excellent. Thank you.
thank you guys for doing this. It's awesome.
You bet. It's fun. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Look at that 5-ball now.
Yeah, there's a couple ways she could go about this. Maybe try to play safe, or she can try to play a combo. Yep.
Lacey, there's a 9-ball around there.
Does like to swing sometimes. But
Yep.
hey, it works sometimes, so
It's got her a few times this game.
Yeah.
Or this match.
She's had like 3, hasn't she?
I think 2 that were successful. I think 3 at the
Yeah,
other
well, she had one intentional successful and one
Yeah.
unintentional
Okay.
successful.
Yeah.
And I
Same
think
goal.
James followed
James
it up
also
with
had-
one
yep.
successful.
That's part of
Oh,
the
that's
game.
probably what I'm thinking
Yep.
of.
Yeah, the 3 total.
Mhm, yeah.
You're right.
So this is just a straight high ball that you got to cut at the right angle and then you got to get down table. Yeah. Like, I don't think she wanted that
I don't
shape.
either.
We still have to get somewhere out of that.
But now James,
Five ball.
he's gotta hit over the 6 ball, which when you're jacked up like that,
That's
makes it
never
a
fun.
little bit trickier.
Mm-hmm.
Good stroke.
Oh, you can see the
Look at
5.
that.
That's
That was
awesome.
a really good shot.
Yep, very.
It couldn't have worked out much better.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That I watched from
He
clipping
had
that
a
7.
good follow through on that.
Hit the 7 first.
Oh, he did. Okay.
I don't know, Jaimie.
Oh, well,
Well,
doesn't matter now.
Doesn't
anyway.
matter now.
Nope.
You might not have even noticed it, honestly. It was so
Yeah.
fast.
I mean, I'm standing literally right over
Right,
the top of it,
yeah.
so it's real easy for me to see what's
Parker
going
said-
on.
Oh, Parker said hi.
Parker, hello. There's a YouTube video of Florian Kohler playing with a $10 Walmart cue. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, when you have that much control over, doesn't really matter what you're shooting with. Hello, Parker.
Ooh. Oh, I thought she had that one.
There's our ogre.
He's tired. He's got a
It's been a long
tear
week.
out tomorrow night or tomorrow.
Fun.
Yeah. 7 balls in kind of a tough spot.
I mean, but he's got a good angle to get
He's
back
got
up
the perfect
table.
angle for it.
Mm-hmm. Come on down. He'll be fine.
Got to get past the spot. Hold on. Visual.
Oh. Okay.
This will be 2 interesting shots
Yeah,
there.
this makes it a.
Just draw
bit
it back to
more
where it
interesting.
is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so easy. Right on the rail like that. Yeah, oh, in the pocket.
Jacked up. Draw it back right towards the
Yeah.
pocket. Not totally mess it up.
Still
Like Jess.
6 and then
Yeah,
Looks like
still
Jess
a little
Zimmer
bit.
out
follow
there.
it down to
Or Jessica
7.
Davis is out there.
Justin and
Mhm.
here, are here, yeah.
The last battles.
chip turn.
I'm just putting high ball on it. Maybe try to punch out. Yeah,
Mhm.
it was a great
That's
shot.
good.
Yeah, he's really learned a lot in a very short period of
Mhm.
time.
He has gotten all in, hasn't he?
He really has. That's my understanding is everything that he's kind of done as far as hobbies or anything. That's what happens. He kind of gets super obsessed and learns everything he can about it. And
That's probably one of the best strokes I've seen him shoot. May have gone a little far, but not quite the right angle. But it was still one of the better shots I've
Oh,
seen him
well
shoot.
done. Well done.
that was a thoughtful shot,
Mm-hmm.
thoughtful safety shot. That was good. She's got to come with one too. Thanks, Parker. I'll do my best. Oh,
Oops.
Oh no! So did you hear what Nick McBride's was gonna do too tonight
with the quarters?
with the quarters?
I did.
Yeah.
I'm very glad that he didn't. Yeah, and I said, well, dollar bills would have been a little easier. He said, well, I've already done that.
Yeah, he
Apparently,
did.
he and Milty. That okay.
Yeah, him and Milty
that
had
was
as
before
much.
my time here.
Yeah. Him and Milty, they had a match and they had all these dollar bills.
Dollar bills completely surrounding the table. That's
Mhm.
hilarious.
Oh, good shot.
That was a good shot, James. Close it out.
Cider corner, cider corner.
Definitely. I would go. Oh man. Good speed on it.
Cider corner,
Mhm.
cider corner.
Now this is kind of where it gets tricky. I think I would go all the way down here.
Absolutely.
A little draw on it and keep it away
Nice
from
and
that side
smooth
pocket.
and easy. Just
Ooh,
going high ball.
Lacey. Deep. Oh, I knew it.
Mm.
Johnny's in trouble.
Johnny's in trouble.
Was he?
I I think she overheard him say, "Don't
Oh.
scratch, don't scratch."
Oh,
That would be my guess.
shut up, shut up.
That's from her reaction. That would be my guess as to what she overheard. All right.
Okay.
Well, made it a little closer.
5-6.
Let me. Can you mute me so I can?
Mhm.
Oh, I think Lacey's. Oh no, she's not. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This looks so nice.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to do this. Hold on.
What do you, no, you hit the, remember?
Oh.
Buttons over here.
Hey, we can't just start.
Oh, that was crickets. Hold on. It's I like playing with all the buttons.
You're so funny. Oh my god.
See, I can't.
You can't hear that?
I can. All I hear.
Why can't I?
Because I didn't want you to hear it. Let's switch places with you. You can't hear that? That's weird. You can hear us.
Yes, I know. That's very strange.
So you had the score correct at.
Oh, no, I can hear it.
Have you been talking all by yourself all this time?
That is very loud.
Well, I'm always talking to myself.
Yeah, so we decided we're going to turn the table next time so we can sit on both sides.
Oh,
or
that's a
even
good
have,
idea.
you know, even
Well,
we have
yeah.
2 tables, I mean, 2 chairs on both sides, even if we need to. But
You're not standing the whole time that way?
yeah, because you can't see.
Bruce, come back and turn that heater off. We're dying.
Well, between, when we're. I would like to use the restroom.
Oh yeah, I figure
Doesn't
I
get us-
figure we give
yeah.
you both a
Mhm.
couple of
Okay.
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
little bit of intermission.
And we have
to,
to change everything.
Okay. Change everything.
We have to change, put your names in the,
Oh,
yeah, all
yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Got it. Got it.
reset it back to 0. But I can't. He has the box locked. I can't do anything with it. I know you can unplug it at some point in time, but it's still sitting there running. So I don't think you can unplug it while it's running. He said.
Yeah, we better not mess with it.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't want to, but it's not getting any
It's
better.
definitely warmer up here. That's for sure.
you can go stand outside for a little while.
I'm sure he'll
As
be
soon as this
taking a
match
little
is,
break.
as
Mhm.
soon as this match is over.
Oh, no. Oh, drat.
But I can also ask Tabby if she has a key to turn off the.
She
Last
must.
time I asked, they said no, but
Really?
we can try it again.
Well, Adam, they did say we could unplug it, but it's he says you cannot unplug it while it's running. Like you have to wait until it stops running, then you can unplug it.
Right, James, what are we doing here?
So, got the 4.
At the 4.
So apparently Adam
Follow
Oh.
it down a
unplugged
little
it.
bit.
Good.
Okay.
Ooh,
yeah,
nice shot,
all
nice
right,
shot.
All right.
I think he meant to go a little further down to play it in the side, but
Maybe,
still be
but it's a
okay
good
here.
shot into the
Yeah.
corner.
Oh,
That's not going to help.
These cue balls are
Oh,
just
that's not going to help
tiny
either.
little
Knowing.
pockets.
oh dear.
Mm,
Hmm.
I hope she tries to get the rack off the table. See. I feel like on these shots in particular, when there's one that's really close to the rack, I feel like it does impact it.
Shoot, try to get it to go down the corner. See?
Whew.
Okay, well, it's all open now.
Pull that rack up off the table now.
All right, so how would you guys play this? maybe a little top right, and try to go around the 9 for the 6 and this.
To be able to get to the
bottom.
6.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You could just roll it forward too, bounce it off, play one on the side.
Yeah, on the other side, yeah.
Oh, just like that.
Or
Oh, you
can
could
It's a
just do
really
that.
good
That was
shot.
stun it,
perfect.
Ball.
That was
stun it over
perfect.
and come back
Mhm.
out. That worked
That
out very
was-
nice too.
Impressive.
Yeah, that was a really good shot.
So it almost looked like this one has the same, just a hair of an angle. So it's really hard to tell. It's pretty straight. But if you have a hair of an angle, you can get over.
Touch there.
Good job.
Corner,
Say yes. I would
a little
maybe try
draw.
to draw it. Yep, just a little bit. Couple inches.
Well, even that it might be.
Oh,
Again,
wow.
that
was
was
pretty.
a nice,
That was very
great
pretty.
stroke.
Mhm. And of course, he's over a ball again.
Yeah. And
That's just difficult.
Yeah, but you know what? He got up and he started over,
Mhm.
which is
Yeah, he
what
did.
he's supposed to do. You feel uncomfortable and
how
you
do
need
I
to
do
reset.
this? No. Can't tell if he's got a little bit of an angle to the left.
A little bit, just a little bit, enough to follow it and come back out. Oh,
You need to hit a little more oomph. Maybe some inside left. No, left high. Sorry, not inside left.
like a good bank. Oh,
And kind of a safety.
yeah,
It is cuttable.
it is cuttable. Not easy.
It is starting to cool off a little bit.
I feel like it's at least not on anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
here we go. Looks like it's going to be an even,
So we're
even.
gonna go for a hill game.
Yep, yep.
yeah. Well, this looks easy, but it can be a
No,
little
it's.
tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you're near the rail,
That's
could
right.
goof something up,
And almost straight in.
Oh,
just like that.
just
Yep,
like that.
It
Yep.
looked like it was going in. And all right, Lacey. Big deep breath.
Oh,
Low cue ball. Yes.
nice and easy.
Up.
There she goes.
And she gets
There
it.
it is.
Lacey
was a really
Kukral
good
wins the match.
Great match, you
Good
guys. Great
match.
match.
Lacey just won her
Excellent.
Yep.
first
That was
billiard
well done.
battle.
Alrighty.
All right.
Okay,
My
guys,
turn.
we will be back. We just have to get
Yep.
everything going for the next match.
So we're gonna
Oh.
mute everything. We're gonna still let you watch the table, watch them warm up.
Yep.
But we're gonna mute everything and then take a little bit of a break and then come back and change all the information and get us going on the next match. All right, we are back. We're getting ready for Jaimie, Hagerty, and Nick McBride. They're playing a race to 11, not 13. Playing a race to 11. They're playing 8-ball. They're going to lag for the break. They're going to do alternating break, rack your own. BCA rules, so ball in hand anywhere. And here we go. Ooh, yeah, Nick went a little hard. Jaimie had a pretty good lag right there. That's a pretty good lag from Miss Jaimie. Oh, we got Nick Klein on the board. Let's see if we can turn him on.
Hello.
Hello, Nick.
How you doing?
And we're bringing Mr. James Thompson in because James was from the previous match.
How's it going, everybody?
Going all right. You know, just here to watch some pool.
It's a great little lag from Jaimie, real close to the rail. Oh, we got Julie's going to come over here and reset the scoreboard. So how are you guys doing? How'd you like your first time being streamed?
You know, for how young of a player I am, I played pretty well. I left a lot on the table, and I know that. Right player won tonight, I think, but it
You
was
had some good. You had some really good shots, and you had some nervous shots.
really bad nervous shots, and I think I'm going to shake that out. I know that she has a few $100s to burn in her pocket now, so maybe we'll see each other again in the future. Who knows?
There
But
you go.
no, I enjoyed it, and I was proud of the way I played with how young of a player I am, and you know, like I said, I left a lot on the table. The right player won.
And you've been playing for like 6 months.
Yeah, about 5. Right in
5
that
months?
range. Yeah, right in that range.
So it's pretty good to throw it down on the table when you only have 5 months on the ball.
Well, I appreciate that, and I appreciate the opportunity you guys are given to let us do something like this. It's really cool, and I know it's not easy for you guys, so thank you.
Well, we kind of think it's fun because, I mean, you don't find too many places you get a battle of 300s running, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So I
and
think it's kind of cool that you can give everybody an opportunity.
exactly, and it's cool for a younger player to be able to feel that weight at an early stage in their pool, pool
Mhm.
game. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Here's Jaimie for the first break.
Very clean. Went
7
through the
ball.
ball very clean, very straight. Hit the center of the ball pretty well.
Nice, decent spread, good speed. Not a lot of problems here besides maybe the 2 stripes in the middle, but they have pockets.
This is a match I'm excited for with how calculated Jaimie is and how much of a wild and loose shooter Nick is.
Yeah,
For them to be that close in Fargo, I'm excited to see this.
Nick is a wild child when it comes to his shots.
Oh boy, but shot maker nonetheless.
Early game jitters happens to all of us.
It sure does. As James points to himself.
Well, that shot may have created a little bit of clutter with the solids. So that allows Nick to take the 13 ball as establishing the stripes.
Mhm. Yeah,
Leave is
he
tough,
didn't get
though.
past. He didn't get past that 1 ball.
Yeah.
Leave is tough. He was looking for that 14.
Decided to bank the 10, put a little draw on the cue ball so he can shoot the 14 next.
Nice shot. So we kind of gave Nick a bunch of suggestions the other night, you know, making sure that he was here to commentate for Jaimie. Nick and Jaimie are very close and they play a lot together.
Talking about me, Nick?
Yes, you, Nick.
Yes, yes.
And
okay.
Nick, as we've heard through other commentaries, is very informative as it goes on. He knows what's
is.
going on the table. He's a
For
good
sure.
one to listen to.
Nick as in me, Nick?
Yes. Nick.
All right. Yeah, it's a pretty safe miss there. Definitely kind of a two-way. You'd rather overcut it like he did, 14 blocks to 3, which I do believe it did pass before, but certainly not now.
It was close, yeah. Definitely does not now.
Yeah.
It definitely mucked up the table.
Yeah, so you can see the 4, maybe the 1. But you can definitely see the 2. I don't know how much that does any well.
Looking for her to be playing safe.
Yeah, she usually looks for that, but it's just so tough right here.
She just called a safe.
Yeah,
Run
Oh.
through in the 4.
off the 2.
2. That can be dangerous because it's close to the rail. Oh, nice float down.
Yeah, avoided the kiss
Good
using.
jump, but you left actually the angle to make 14.
That 15-14 looks natural from here.
To me, it looks like it's kind of a thin cut for the 15 cutting the 14 ball.
Mm-hmm.
So, to me, nothing really looks super natural about it. He's deciding to hit the 9-12. Some strategy from McBride that you don't usually see.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's good. He's taking it seriously, you know? Respects his opponent.
It doesn't happen often with him.
You know, I've seen him play in certain events where he's buckled down.
Yeah, I've seen him play quite well when he is buckled down, and he decided to stay quite sober for this event too.
That's going to change a lot in his game, too, because, like I said, phenomenal shot maker when he's on.
Yeah. And he's also been a little bit active. Me and him went disc golfing this past weekend, and we both really enjoyed that, and he wants to do it again, and he's enjoying himself and staying active. He's in a good space.
Any special course, anything cool you guys went and did?
We just went to Santa Fe.
One of the best in our area
The only one in the PV area.
with basket.
Yeah, with baskets, yeah.
I think at some point in time he's going to have to address that 15-14.
Yeah, well, I wonder if he's waiting for her to address it.
Maybe bump it out by mistake or do something.
Yeah.
Like she has to address it as well at one point. I mean, at some point.
Well, I think she can actually play the 3 off the bottom of the 14 rail first.
Maybe. Not a lot of people who are confident in that shot, though, because it's pretty steep.
Just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
So McBride can see the 9 ball. I don't know if he can see. I think he can see the 12, but it doesn't do him a lot of good.
I think he can see the 12, but I don't know if it fits past the 11.
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
So he's still playing smart, coming off the 9, hiding the cue ball behind the 12. Now she has to do something with either the 1 or the 3, forcing her hand. I like that.
Which either one looks like a breakout.
Yeah, she's looking at my shot. 3 off the rail, off the back to 14, into the pocket.
Yep. Kind of tough from that angle, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, doesn't have anything easy here. Cue ball. Nick's got balls blocking the path to the 14, but the 9 ball can be comboed into the 14. I believe he called the 14. He might not even be blocked. Oh, yeah, he's using a 9.
Oh.
Well, it's not so bad because I do believe the 15 goes even off at a 3, maybe.
I think he can see the 12 from this side, too.
I think the 15's very close. Very close.
Yeah, he's looking hard at it. I think he's going to shoot it now.
Maybe playing the carom.
Yeah. Real soft.
Plays the carom, it may not go. Now he's changing his mind up.
I don't like this because you have to address the 15 at some point, and he had the good angle there. Now he put himself in a tough spot.
Yep.
Now I think the smart shot is probably just to hit the left side of the 11, lay the cue ball on the rail. He's trying to put her on the 8 ball. It's touchy. I don't know if he did it.
Did he block it?
I think he got it.
He
I
might
think
have.
he did.
She's gonna see something. She's gonna have to go rail first, regardless. I think.
Yeah, she'll probably go rail first, try to make the 5-6. I think that's probably her best shot.
Calling the 6 ball. You think rail first carom off the 5? Is that what
No,
you think?
no, the 5 combination into the 6. Oh, that kissed the 5 a couple more times than she wanted.
Mhm.
And now Nick can see the 11 ball, but I still think if there's a time to address the 15, he's got the angle right now. Just hit it softly, like softly, because even if it doesn't go, as long as you leave it blocking the pocket where the 3 is,
Yeah.
that's the important thing.
We'll see.
Exactly what you say.
And he
Ah.
got safe
He leaves
again.
it blocking, leaves it safe.
That's kind of what I was talking about, though. If you hit it any type of speed, it's going to just jolt back and hit the edge of the pocket. It's really a touchy shot.
Yeah, I don't know if Jaimie can see any other ball beside the 3. And the 3 is hard to do anything with.
Yeah, kick the 3.
She's going to probably come off the 3 and try
Or
to bring the
jump.
cue
Yeah,
ball
she
back.
actually did a pretty decent job jumping, but she's
Yeah.
not comfortable with it.
I think she might come off the 3, off the rail, and send the cue ball toward the 6 ball, where those other solids are blocking the path of the 15-9.
Maybe.
Or she might just be trying to lay the 3 where the 15 is and knock the 15 in.
Don't think it can from my angle. It looks like she doesn't have the angle to do that. She was trying to reverse bank.
That was pretty aggressive,
That was very aggressive.
which I like. I like aggressive shots.
Yeah, we know.
So
Nick hasn't seen a shot that he didn't like.
that's kind of true. This is okay. I would have rather hit that a little more thin so the cue ball comes back to the left side of the 1, where you have a more straight 11-9, more easily controlled. This is still fine.
It can be. You just got to control the cue ball.
Yeah.
Because you could end up on the other side of the 1.
And the 11 ball. You still have to control the 11 ball.
Beautiful.
Good speed. Didn't go crazy with it.
You
Nice and soft.
Might still need the bridge. Hard to say.
Yeah.
And when you use the bridge on this shot, it kind of amplifies the difficulty and, speed control.
As much of a tool as that bridge is, it is definitely a learned skill. It is.
I think that's why they call it a crutch, right? It's not necessarily easy. It's just, it's a helper.
It's a helper in
Helper
certain
when you know how to use
situations,
it, yeah.
Yeah, so this is real touchy with the speed because of where all the balls are, and you don't want to come to the side pocket. You don't want to run into the 1. You don't want to come into the 4 ball because then you might get locked up behind the 2. So you got to be very particular on where you send the cue ball.
That is not exactly it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
think
just
that-
hard with the bridge.
Gotta look. but
he's
it's
got a
not
good
great
bank. He's
one.
got a bank opportunity for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Nick is a very good banker too.
Like I said, shot
Pretty
maker
free-hearted.
all the way. Yes. He's as
Oh,
confident in that
yeah.
shot as he is a straight in ball in hand. That's the special thing about Nick.
So
Yeah,
we'll
I mean,
see here.
it was a difficult bank, so there's no
Yes.
like, oh, how'd he miss that? But
No, it was not an easy bank.
yeah. Yeah. Now Jaimie has to probably just run out from here, yes, unless she wants to play some kind of safety right now off the 5.
Yeah. I mean, she's going for the 5 and could cut the 6 in, make it a little bit easier to stay up table.
Up on the 3.
It's very much a two-way shot. but-
Yeah, I think that was in her mind for
Yeah.
sure.
Which, if you get ball in hand, then that's a very useful shot. If you don't get ball in hand and the 8 ball ends up funny, like maybe blocking the 5 into corner,
Yeah.
it may come back to bite her.
Yeah. Anytime you let somebody else back to the table, there is that chance, even if you have a good safety. There is
He
a
got
chance.
a good hit.
All right. Well,
Alright.
so she's got a pretty clean opportunity here.
She would like to start with the 4, but I'm not sure if she has enough room to get past the 2 ball to do that.
I'm thinking she's going to hit the 6 ball with a little speed to try to get the cue ball back up table, but even that can cause some problems because the 4 doesn't go by the 5.
Yeah, you really need to be controlled here when you shoot the 6 ball. And that was very controlled, very nice.
Nice little stun.
James, your mic is above your head in case you're trying to talk to us. Okay, no? All right.
I was busy doing something else, but I'm back.
Yeah, not the best position right there. I don't know if the 3 goes in his side. But
No, but she might be looking at that safe. Play the, just play the 5 and leave the cue ball on the other side of the 2 and 4.
yeah,
Probably the 4.
yeah, I don't know. I'm just not big on two-way shots as much as I used to be.
I don't like it either. You have to make a choice, but there's always that chance.
Yeah, well, the 2 is fully blocking the 8 ball.
It is. What do you think Nick's? What do you think Mr. Nick's gonna do here?
Oh, he's going to kick at the 8
One
in the
rail.
corner.
The side
Yeah.
pocket's kind of inhibiting, not actually in the way you can squeeze it a little bit, but
Oh, he
it's
doesn't.
inhibiting a clean shot.
He doesn't seem to be scared of it.
Yeah, haven't seen him scared of much.
No.
I've seen there's a few bets going on tonight with these two. There was a bet on yours as well, but
Thanks. I don't want to talk about it.
yeah, well,
Yeah. Well, I appreciate whoever had the confidence in me, but I'll treat him better next time. I promise.
Oh, I like this. He's looking at where the cue ball, the path of the cue ball to come off of this rail past the 8 if he were to get the correct
Wow.
angle. I liked what
Alright.
he did there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
but
ball in
it
hand.
looked to me almost. I mean, he hit our left side of the pocket, right?
Yes.
And tried to spin it. That's something that I try to tell people too. It's like you can't. The harder you hit, you can't get as much spin off the ball. It's not going to cut over as much as you think it is.
Yeah,
if
it
you hit
grabs-
slower, it grabs more.
Yeah, it grabs more stun than spin when you hit it with more speed. So Jaimie, ball in hand, tends to be pretty good at running out.
Yes.
And that's exactly what she was trying to do earlier with the other couple of safeties, and it's gone her way this time.
She's playing out her pattern in her head.
Like I said, one of the more calculated pool players I've ever. Everything's for a reason, Jaimie.
Yeah. Looking at stop shot on the 2 to be straight on the. Or sorry, stop shot on the 4 to be straight on the 2.
And float over for the 3.
Yeah.
No, maybe a little too straight.
Yeah. Could also just draw for the 5. You know, pretty malleable this way of running out.
Mhm. Just a nice, gentle stun shot. She'd probably be pretty close. A little ever medium stun, maybe.
Yeah, I'd probably draw it past the other side pocket personally, come 1 row back, but that's
Could,
just me.
could overdo it too and run on the other side of the 8.
Yeah.
I think that's what a lot of people think about.
Yeah, I just don't like this angle on the 3.
This I don't like, no.
And that was like pretty easy to happen with where she was on the 5. And
Yeah.
with the clean balls, they move quite quickly, don't they, James?
Yeah, that's something I noticed. I was playing with house balls before Brian showed up, and clean balls they don't deflect as much. They move quick. They're definitely a different game.
Nice cut.
Nice. very nice.
Beautiful shot.
Nice cut. Good
Used
recovery.
all of what she had there. It hit the point of the side pocket. So if you know that shot, it's very important to know exactly what angle the cue ball can get past the side pocket on. And
And it looks like that was just straight follow from what I can
Look
see.
at that.
Beautiful
Powered
shot.
it in there. I think that's going to be the longest first game we have, though. I think the jitters are going to start to dissipate a little bit.
They're rolling now.
I don't know. 8-ball can get in some really tough spots sometimes, and you just end up getting safe and safe and safe. Especially if there's a bad rack or bad break at any point.
Mm-hmm.
8-ball can be a long game.
Well, I'm going to leave you two at this for a minute. I've got to run down, take care of a few things, and I'll be back later.
All right.
All
Thank you.
right. If you see Lacey, tell her it's her turn. All right. So here you go. Nick McBride for his break.
So looks like they're both breaking head on. He had that pretty square, but a touch on the right side. Lost the cue ball a hair. Looks like Jaimie will be starting with the 2 ball in the side pocket.
Yeah, but look at that 8.
Yeah.
She actually would probably be better off shooting the 2 into the 8, making the 3.
Yeah,
If she has a good way to see.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's not good either way you look at it because the 6, the 1.
Well, because the 3 is in front of the 8, I think you just kind of have to take the solids.
Yeah.
And I think the 11
But
might
what's your
be.
best chance of getting that 3 out from in front of the 8? It'd be like right now.
Well, I mean, you don't have to plan on running out. You can roll the 2 ball in the side and then play a safety on the 5, and maybe this 5 comes near where the 8-3 is.
Hmm.
That's the perfect angle for it if she wants to bank the 5 and play the cue ball safe behind the 6-1-7.
Yeah. It's a tight little window there. The 9 ball. You want to try to get the 5 up table.
Well, it's just like a little draw shot. Hit
Mhm.
it kind of straight, maybe cut a touch into the rail, but she's calling the 5 up in the corner, I believe, trying to break out the 1-7.
No love.
Well, it looks like the 1 caroms off of the 7 and the side if she just hits the right side of it.
Maybe.
I think that might be what she's looking at now. Or no, she's looking at the 8-3. She's might be thinking of coming off of the 4 into the 8-3. That's really tight.
I don't think I'd play that shot anyhow because you're not guaranteed. You want to, whatever you're doing in this fight, you want to guarantee if you're going to take the 3, you want to guarantee to make it.
Yeah. Banking the 4. it's a tight window. You have to kind of hit it with a rolling 4 ball. So maybe a touch of left on the cue ball. Yeah, it didn't quite work.
But because she left that 3-8. Hold on a sec.
Okay. So Nick should probably take the 14 ball first, leaving the 12 ball there as a cue ball to break out the 3-8. 15 ball still goes if he wants to look at that. Goes past the 6. He's not looking at it. He's just shooting the 9.
Trying to watch and make sure that the music is low enough that it's not being picked up.
Right. Yeah, I think it is low enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peg's going to take over on the headset here for a few minutes. I'm going to go see if I can get a peek at it, see if we can hear it.
Okay.
Oh, we got Stephanie coming too.
Oh, Steph and Peg. You want this headset, Steph?
Oh, your head's so big. Smaller.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Hello, hello.
Make
Okay, can you
sure-
hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear
Hi.
you. Hi, Peg, Steph.
Yeah.
2 of my favorites.
Aw, we love you too.
What is she thinking here? What's the hit on what? I mean, she has the 1 ball. I think the 1 just goes clean. I don't understand watching what hit. It's clearly hitting the 1 first.
Oh, drat. Drat.
I think that was a good hit.
Yeah, I didn't quite understand that.
I think maybe for a push shot or something like that, double hit
oh,
or something
yeah,
maybe.
Maybe she wanted to make sure that
You
the
don't do
cue
push
stick.
on 8 ball, do
No,
you?
I
Well,
mean, I didn't
well,
mean a push. I
like-
meant like
Oh.
a double hit is what
Yeah.
I meant.
yeah, like the cue stick going through and hitting the cue ball again after it's
Gotcha.
already hit. Yeah, okay. I
So
can
what do
see.
you do there to keep it from scratching?
Well, you can put a little bit of draw on it, or I don't think she could have hit it much thinner. So I think just a little bit of draw to get it to the rail and out
Ah,
was probably the way to go. If you didn't want to scratch in the corner,
yeah, I think that's something that you don't really want to do, though, right?
yeah. So Nick is completely ignoring the 12 ball. Maybe he's going to use that last to shoot the 12 off the 3 and break out the 8.
So when you got down to that 12 ball, if you took that 12
Whoops.
ball into the corner behind the 3, would you be tempted to try and like hit the 3 so that you could move it out of the way a little?
Yes, exactly. I think I might actually play it rail first, then off the 3,
Mm-hmm.
so that it guarantees that the 8 gets pushed out.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, it's sitting really close to the pocket. So.
yeah. I mean, if there's a lot of pocket there, then, shooting it just off of the 3 thin is also very
Mhm.
good, because then the 3 will hopefully bank out off of that side rail and the 8 might stay there. That'd be good.
Yeah. And the 12 would still, even if it veered off into a slightly different direction, the pocket's big enough that it should go in there still.
Hmm. I don't know what Jaimie's planning to do with the 7 ball here. Wonder if she's just trying to play the cue ball behind the 11. Just like
Mhm.
that.
Just like that.
Yeah.
It was like she knew what you were going to do. You were going to say. She did exactly what you were going to say.
Hey,
Was she wearing earphones?
what are
Nick?
you implying here?
Was she wearing earphones? Was she wearing
Nick?
earphones?
I admit nothing.
I say nothing.
You can't prove it.
There's absolutely nothing provable here.
That's right.
Yeah, so this, I don't know. Because you'd expect that she wants to use the 6 to combo into the 8-3.
Mm-hmm.
So she probably doesn't want to shoot that. Maybe banking the 7 where the 13 ball is.
Wonder
No,
if she
she's
could
just
bank
shooting.
it. If she could bank it the other way. Oh no, she's going to the 3. I was going to
Yeah.
say if she could bank the 7 the other way, maybe
Yeah.
she could use the 7-8.
Yeah, past the
So-
11. Yeah,
Mhm.
I was looking at that too. I like that shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now she's asking for a lot here. I don't know exactly how she wants to do this. If she wants to cue ball to run it.
2 rail.
Well, I
Or
think
is
she's
she
just.
going to play safe?
I think she's going to try to come off 1 rail into the 8-3 when she cuts the 7 in,
Mm.
and it's asking quite a lot
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
because you kind of need to go right by the 11. I think. Yeah.
Oh, dirty bird. Oh.
Mm.
That 11 ball. All right, so I think Nick should probably play the 12 off the 3 at this
Mhm.
point.
Yeah.
Got 2 balls hanging.
Now's the time. Yep.
Yeah. Got ball in
Oh,
hand.
he's very straight on that too.
Oh, he hit it very hard and
Mhm.
not very controlled. Now he has to
Nope.
Yeah,
make a
that-
good cut on the
Mhm.
11.
And that's right on the rail.
Yeah. I've seen him make these plenty before, but that doesn't mean it's easy.
Yep. And that's one of the problems right there.
Yeah.
That's a tough cut.
Yeah. So I expect Jaimie will do a sort of 2-way shot while banking the 3 in the side, putting some spin on the cue ball to get it
Down
on
to the short rail.
Yeah, down to the short rail on the low side of the 11.
Mm-hmm.
Which personally, I like going, kind of all or nothing, committing
Mhm.
100% to the bank and get good
Mhm.
on the 8.
Yeah.
That's what I'd.
That's a pretty
prefer to do.
straight. If you look at the line of it, it's a pretty
Jaimie,
straight
we can move
bank.
that.
Yeah, I think she's okay. I don't think
Okay.
it's really in her way.
Okay.
Yeah, she played the 2-way. Oh, and getting rewarded with the 3 coming back off of the point of the side pocket.
Safety.
What a
Safety good.
Safety good.
what a beautiful safety from Jaimie.
I taught her that.
Excellent job, Steph.
You're welcome.
All right, so Nick is kicking. It looks like just 1 rail with a lot of English, and he hit it so good.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
man.
did hit that well.
All right, well, it's not over yet. She still has to get good on this 8. If you just rolled in with a high ball, you might come too far and leave yourself a bank you don't want.
Yeah, she could come across the table a couple of times though and back behind the 8 ball, like right near the side pocket, so that she's taking that 8 ball in that same corner pocket.
Yeah, I personally like spinning into the 8
Mhm.
ball here with a little bit of right English.
Little low right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
Ouch.
She went with my first option, hitting it slow and taking a bank that you don't want.
Is that what you were whispering into her ear
No,
to tell her to do
I
that?
don't whisper it. There's nothing there.
I'm feeling a safety coming on.
If you
She's
play
going to
the
probably go for the side pocket.
yeah, if you play the 8, the safety's not there. Oh wait, I may have spoken too soon.
There you
I
go.
spoke too soon.
Yes,
The
you
safety
did.
is
That was
there.
perfect.
Jaimie is a master strategist.
She did it very well too.
Yeah.
So well.
She does them almost effortlessly.
Now, now McBride, he almost made the last kick shot. Let's see how he hits this one. Does make it. He
Oh,
learned from his
nice.
last one.
Mm-hmm.
Very important. big shot here.
Oh,
He knew it when he hit it.
that's
Yeah.
unusual for him.
Well, I mean, if you're
Oh,
gonna
wow.
leave it,
Yeah.
Yep,
you're
that's
gonna leave
that's a
it
good leave. Yep.
on the spot. Put the cue ball on the other rail. Is it on the spot? I can't
It
tell.
is. It is almost
It's-
directly
yeah,
on
it
top of the
is.
spot.
That's kind of funny. Oh, I think it's just next to it. Yeah, I saw the replay. It just kind of rolled just a touch
Mm.
off. Not that it matters at all. It's just a tough shot. Overcut it,
Yeah. I think,
which is the safe way to go, maybe.
think maybe thinking a little
Mm.
about maybe the scratch if she got it in.
Yeah. For this, you'd tend to want to roll it in a little bit more than powder it in.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
So we need a scorekeeper.
Yeah. Is that on here?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Should be 1-1, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah. 1-1. So. Yeah, it's a.
I like the flag, but it's in my way.
Yeah, I was going to mention that. To sit down over there and then look, and I went, "Oh, the flag's
Yeah.
right in the way."
Yeah. So it's a 12-point difference in the Fargo between Jaimie and Nick McBride.
Yeah.
Who I've been calling Nick Bride recently.
McBride.
Yes. Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. So Jaimie had a pretty decent break on her first one. Looks like she's staying with the same spot, which why do anything else when you've had success?
Hmm. Do you like that straight on break, center break there?
Oh, that's what I do. So
Yeah.
yeah. 12 ball on the side as well. Everything is coming out. That was a great break.
Yeah, good spread on that.
Yeah, I don't mind either suit really. They all have pockets. If you want to shoot the solids though, you probably want to start now with the 7 ball.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Right.
because then you don't have to worry about, hitting the 13 as well, or before, slightly before.
Oh, she's going with the stripes. Looks like.
Yeah, the 11 in the side. Got to play a little bit more position because of the 10-15. But if you get good on the 10-15, then no, that's not quite what I had in mind. I think it's pretty
Do you think-
doable though.
I was going to say, you hit the 13-7 and go into the pocket.
So what I would do is I would shoot the 14 first and use the 13-7
Right.
10
Get into the
combination.
10. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have that natural angle.
What did I say?
Um,
Did
Well,
I say
that-
14?
no.
Oh, okay.
I
was
think he
just,
thought you were asking for the 13 first.
yeah, like
Oh,
come off
gotcha.
the
Okay.
13 into the 7-10, which also may not be a bad idea. Now she's in a similar spot as what she was, but more straight on the 13, which if she takes now, I think is probably a bad idea personally, unless she knocks the 10 in. She didn't do either.
Well, drat.
But she did open those up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still pretty ugly, really, on the little ones.
See, this is how you know that there's no bug in her ear about, listening to what I'm
I was
saying.
not yeah, that word.
Insinuating.
Thank you. Yes.
I feel like you both were at one point.
No, not me.
It was her.
No.
Actually, I think it was Jessica.
It was
Yeah,
probably Jessica.
Yeah,
It was Jessica. Yeah.
Because she can't
Nothing.
hear us.
We weren't talking about her.
She looked over.
Hi, Jess. We were just saying how
We just put
beautiful
you
you
under-
look
yeah.
tonight, and you went out
We
for
put you
dinner,
under
and
the
it's your
truck.
anniversary.
Yes, happy
Yeah,
anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
All right, so Nick is running out. Perfect on the 5, which I think I would take this and draw it just a little bit to have a similar angle on the 3, but you know, because you really want to move the 7 if you take the 3, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to just roll forward like he's doing. Yeah, now it's just kind of tough to get a good
Mm-hmm.
shot on the 7 and get on the other side of the 8 as well after that. Just didn't seem very doable from there.
I think Jaimie can run from here, run it out.
Well, I think she'll probably be starting with the 13 in the side off the 10, which is tricky because you don't want to end up tying this 10 ball up with the
Yeah,
7.
you're going to push the 10 down the rail.
And where are you also going to put the cue ball? I think you should probably plan on laying it down below the 9, where you have the 9 in either
Yeah.
the corner or the side, because
Mhm.
that's the most natural path. And so all you got to think about then is the speed. She tried to draw it.
Instead of just following.
Yeah. Yeah, for a lot of people, putting draw on the cue ball kind of takes away a little bit of accuracy. Even if it's just a touch, it
Mhm.
matters.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think the 7 might pass the 13 in the other corner if he comes on that low side. But if you,
Yeah, but then the 8 ball,
yeah,
that'll
then-
be tough.
yeah. You don't want to get straight on the 7, whatever you
Mhm.
do.
So we need 4. We need another one of these. We need another one of these. Oh,
Yeah, he tried to draw it,
yeah.
which I like the idea. It's just, I didn't look, but I assume he kind of jumped up on it. I can see the replay here.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he jumped up on it, didn't hit exactly where he wanted to on the cue ball, so he didn't get the draw that he wanted.
I think if I'd, it's easy to say from here, but I think I would have tried to hit that with high and come off a couple of rails, come off the side rail and the bottom rail, back
Yeah.
out, rather than draw it.
Oh, look at this. Oh, it was a good hit.
There's just nothing
Mhm.
going in that side pocket. It just does not want to go in there.
Well, we'll see if something eventually does.
I think it's
I
coming
think
on.
I think 13 might.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Now I think it's going in.
Yeah, personally, I don't like to shoot at balls when they're this close, so I would shoot the 10 first.
Mm.
That's fine though, and I think
Nice,
Wanna-
soft.
And hit this with follow.
I would want to follow and go past the 14 to shoot in the corner. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Get that 9 ball out of there.
Well, as long as you have some kind of angle, even if you don't have an angle, you can follow down and shoot the 9 in the side. But she does have an angle,
Mm-hmm.
so I assume she'll do a follow kind of stunning shot to come off the rail and shoot the 9 in the same pocket as
Mhm.
14.
I want to take
Yeah.
this.
She came 2
This,
rails and got
light down.
perfect on the 9, I think.
It's like
And she's got just a little bit of
That was
angle on there to
beautiful.
get back for the 8 in the other corner. That was a good shot.
Yeah, I don't mind hitting this real soft and
Mm-hmm.
take it in the other
Just
corner.
rolling it in.
Yeah.
Oh, she did a
well
top
done.
shot.
Well done.
Yeah, so she used the right side of the pocket to get the cue ball to stop dead, so it didn't follow toward the 8.
All right, Jaimie pulled another one back.
Yep, to make it 2-1. I assume this is probably going to be a close match the whole time.
Yeah. You never know.
You never know, but that's
She
going to be
seems
my
to be playing
assumption.
pretty. Jaimie seems to be playing pretty confident tonight.
Yeah, I like the way she's going
Approaching the
through.
ball, she's not seeming like timid.
So did you hear who won the Iowa shootout?
I think it's still going on.
Oh, is it?
I think that's what Rob said.
I know it was on in the bar earlier.
If somebody out there is watching it, can you let us know?
You could open up another tab over there.
I don't really want to watch it while I'm watching this. Yeah, so the cue ball ended up on the bottom rail. It got kissed down there. But Nick has an easy 7 ball to get him started with the solids. I just don't like that 3 ball.
Yeah, you can have to play 7-3.
Yeah, if he can, maybe move the 9 ball first. No, he's doing what you said and trying to get on the 3 ball here, which he might have done.
Just depends on if you want to go for the 1 next, or if you want to actually try to get shape on the 4, or even the 6. But well, lucked out they didn't get stuck behind the 9.
Yeah, but like if it did get stuck behind the 9, then that'd be a problem for Jaimie as well.
Yeah, it would.
Now
be a
she
problem for
might-
her.
Now she might be able to just run out this rack.
She doesn't have a lot of problems here.
Yeah, I think just starting with the 14, drawing into the 3, guarantees you a shot on the 12, and from there it just seems kind of runnable.
Or if you shoot the 9 and come across table, maybe.
Yeah, could do that.
Then play in the 14 and run up table.
I think I'd take the 9 first.
All right, I'm outvoted 2-1.
You know what they say about opinions, Nick?
Some are right, some are wrong. I know that's probably not what they say.
That's probably a little too much oomph. At least to get on the 14.
Yeah, she's still good on the 12, but
It's
she
a
might
good
be.
stroke, though.
The 10? Is that 10 or 12?
12 is
Oh,
on
the
the
12.
rail.
I couldn't see the 12 behind the light. Sorry.
Yeah, 12 is on the rail.
Yeah.
Looks like she's hitting it with high. Just scrolling it in. Oh, she's good on the 10. This is what I call
I mean, we
accidentally
could get
perfect.
a remote and put this on there. Need the remote from Tabby. Saying but it's not on, so weird. Like maybe it's broke.
So I think she accidentally got perfect on the 10 ball. And from
Oh,
here,
for the side. Mhm.
yeah, she can choose to either go forward and shoot the 15 ball next, or just draw it back and also shoot the 15 ball next. Either way, I think she should shoot the 15 ball next because it leads her to the 13. 13 leads her to the 14.
Yeah.
She tried to draw it back.
Mm,
She
This
kind
is
of,
a little awkward right here.
yeah,
She's
she,
gonna have to run into the 1 and then hope she's gonna force it to roll forward to get on the 14.
I don't think the 14 will go in the corner, so.
No, I have to decide.
oh, we're about to find out.
Yeah, from the top view, it sure doesn't look like it goes in the corner, but well, maybe it does.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's really weird.
yeah, looks like it might have half a pocket, which is technically enough.
Yeah, looks like there's a pocket.
Yeah, if you're shooting a 2¼ inch ball into a 4½ inch pocket, you can fit 2 of those 2¼ balls into those 4½ inch pockets.
She just called safe.
Yeah.
These aren't quite 4.5s.
Are they a touch smaller?
Touch smaller, yeah. You can't quite fit 2 balls in there.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense why she's not shooting a 14 then. But either way, I do like this decision, choosing the more controlled shot, using the 15 ball. She might be able to even get safe behind the 8, depending on how she hits this.
Yeah. You don't want to roll too far forward because that 4 goes.
Yeah, she just wants to just barely squeak by the 8. Okay.
Playing something a little different.
Yeah, so she wanted to make sure that she didn't hit the 8. She decided to hit the right side of the 15. Nothing wrong with that. Makes the 3, 4, and 6 tougher on Nick, but he has the 1 ball. He's deciding to shoot the 4, I think. And I think the 1 ball is a lot easier and leads to the 4 ball very naturally.
Mm-hmm.
I think she has a touch of angle on the 14, but she more so has to punch it to get over for the 15.
Yeah, this can screw you too. It can bite you if you don't hit it right.
Yeah.
If you stun it too much, it goes up towards the 8, which blocks you. If you go too far forward, it hits it into the 3 and runs it towards the 8.
Yeah, for me personally, I'm trying to stun into the 15 ball. Thinks you can see just the right side of the 15, which doesn't do her a whole lot of good.
No. Doesn't look cuttable. Lays it up.
Probably take the 4 for sure. This again.
I still like the 1 ball personally, but you know, 4 ball's
I
good
think
too.
sometimes when you, I don't know, maybe he is going for the 1.
Looks like it. Did he make it? No.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Still left her a tester.
So maybe Jaimie's somewhat containing safety allows her to win this game if she can cut this 15 ball in.
That'll lead her perfectly to the 8 ball.
Yeah, it's just we gotta watch the speed.
Gotta watch the cue ball too, because you don't want it to scratch in the side or hit too thick into the 8, or go 2 rails into a corner or something.
Yeah.
There's a lot that can go wrong when you hit a ball thin.
Well, and then trying to keep it slow too. You have a tendency to hit it fatter. Get a little thick.
Oh, she's just playing safe again.
Yeah, that 1 ball's right over the corner. Blocked the 3.
Yeah, I think Nick can see the 1 though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're not. 1
Yeah.
was right there.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. I got like a light and a laptop in my way.
So get this one.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's going rail first. Knocks it in. Very nice. Got a cut on the 4 ball now. Which sends the 6 ball somewhere. Could be good, could be bad. Maybe it'd be better off just to play it safe from the 6 and hide the cue ball behind the 4, maybe. I think that's what he's doing.
No.
And the
No.
3.
He did play it safe, which I did not expect from Nick.
Yeah, well, just. Oh, thank you, Parker. Parker says Iowa Finals in progress, SVB 5, Johnny Archer 3, and then SVB just 1. Look at our guy, Parker. Thank you for coming in, Parker.
Thank you. I guess that meant that Johnny Archer must have beaten Sam Henderson then in the semi.
Yeah,
final.
when I was watching that, he was up 5-3.
Oh,
I
he
think.
was?
Yeah,
Johnny Archer shooting good again.
Yeah, he was playing pretty well.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, he's, it's hard to live up to. Oh, what a safety from
There she goes
Jaimie.
again.
There she goes again. These
Mhm.
incredible strategy plays.
Yeah, yeah.
But no, for Johnny Archer to come back and play is a cool thing and everything. But
Made it too hard.
it's it's hard to play up to the standard of what he used to be.
Mhm.
Right. You have this legendary. I mean, it's even like SVB. I mean, he's still playing lights out, but people expect.
Got a lot of low left on here.
Yeah, I think just center left is fine.
Oh.
What I was afraid of.
Yeah, I just don't like to put like low on these balls when you put a lot of English on it, because that makes the cue ball curve quite a bit before it gets to that ball. Then the contact point changes.
Way she played it, eyeball may have been even better.
Yeah, coming more straighter off the rail, but the as a shot, or she might be playing safe. I can't tell. She's going for the cut
Went
shot.
for the cut.
Watch the cue ball.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Oh. Ouch.
I've done that a lot.
We all have.
And you've taught Jaimie very successfully.
Oh, don't put that on me.
You play
So,
a lot together.
I guess what Stephanie's saying, it's your fault.
Oh no.
No.
Sorry, Jaimie.
Yeah, that sucks. That was a good cut.
Yeah, it was a great cut. Something I would definitely do.
So I was trying to get Lacey to come on to the stream because, she was part of the early match. They're gone.
Are they?
Nowhere to be found. They're out of
They
here.
must have went to Tony's too,
I don't know.
because I know Sean wanted to play in a tournament over there.
Yeah, but I think it was way too late for them to get into the tournament over there.
Well,
no,
I
it
know.
started at 7, so they're probably still in
it's-
plenty of
that's Penny-
time at
that's Penny's time.
8:30.
It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, Penny's time is a little bit different than usual time. Yeah, Parker said, happy to inform Johnny Archer got a lot of rolls today, supporting my criticism of Johnny Archer. Thank you.
I haven't
very
watched
much,
any of
Parker.
it yet, so.
I
I'm not heading home.
I think I just like to be critical of him. It's not mine. Wasn't me.
Rob gave it to me to give to you. No.
It's like, look at this stuff. I have
told
so
you
much
that-
food.
She didn't hear me. She had headphones
good.
on.
Did you want to go get some forks?
Sorry.
Sounds like the balls maybe weren't frozen all the way together on that
They
one.
don't look like they broke real well.
Yeah, it looked like she went through it pretty
Oh.
well, but the rack was probably a little bit
I
loose,
just take a
causing
little
the
bite,
lack
just
of
a little bite.
separation. Yeah, Jaimie is saying that it sounded good and felt good, but didn't come out good. So she probably just kind of slug racked herself. Is I call it.
Possible when you're using the house rack, it's easy to miss.
Yeah, or if in some cases the head ball can roll off a little bit,
Oh,
Mhm.
ouch.
and
Look at
that in
that.
itself can cause a whole lot of dead reaction just because one ball is a little bit away from the rack.
perfect angle to. It looks like it's messed up the 10 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it looks like she's locked on it where she can't hit the 10.
Yeah, it looks like she's gonna shoot the 3.
If they don't like that. That angle goes right to the pocket.
I mean, it's at least avoidable. She has the bottom of the cue ball to put draw on it,
True.
or just high.
But
if
it's
it goes
very
past.
close. It was very close to the 9 ball. Straight bottom. But she's trying to do
she's
it with
going
bottom
high.
inside.
No, she's going high.
Oh,
so
high
she's going inside. Yeah.
That was a good shot.
And
Oh, well done.
pretty
well
good
done.
speed, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Good on the 2. Got to hit it with a soft draw to have a shot on the 4 ball next. Or maybe she has to go forward through and back out. Or actually, she's going forward through.
Mm. She's rushing her shots just a hair. It's like she's shooting confident, but she's not spending enough time to really settle on the ball.
Yeah. Well, nerves can get to anyone.
Yeah.
Truth there.
And, it's not even always about the money. Sometimes it's about just kind of being
yeah, it's
the
just the match.
spectacle in the room.
Yeah, it's just the match.
Adios, James. Good to see you.
Peggy is going to get away from us for a few minutes.
So, kind of muted. Here. There you go. Now I'm muting hers instead of mine.
Yes.
So Nick shot the ball on the side, and the cue ball went 2 forward or 2 rails and scratched in the other side pocket. So Jaimie has ball in hand.
My question is, how does the 1 ball fly? Bad.
From the way she's going, I think she'll probably try to get an angle on the 6 to break out the 1. That'd be my guess.
Play the combo and come across.
Yeah.
Could be good, could be bad, could be the hero or could be the 0.
Looks like a pretty good angle here.
Depends.
Yeah, you don't want to hit the 12 ball. You just want to go into the 1.
Yeah, but also where's the 6 going to go?
Across the table, and she missed the 1. I think she has a shot on the 6 ball, though.
I think she might.
Oh, that crazy Jaimie strategy coming in clutch again. Yeah, I don't know if you want to try to, because I think she has a little bit of angle. I don't know if you would want to try to come and break out the 1 ball, coming into the 8. This seems risky. Like, you'd probably just get locked up behind
There's
the
not a
balls
lot
there.
of good options there.
Yeah,
You
so
could
do
run it forward and try to get that perfect speed, but
Oh, she went with
mean-
the first option, and
it was a good try.
yeah, a little bit harder could have gone on the 4, or maybe a little bit thinner on the 6, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But now she's got to kick at the balls here.
She went for a valiant effort.
Yeah. So if she
Little
doesn't hit
straight.
the 1 ball straight, I imagine she comes close to it. I
So
like.
Nick's got a pretty good opportunity. Just got to get rid of the 11 ball. So I'm thinking shoot the 11 ball and draw the cue ball back for the 15. Then the rest of it's pretty open.
I think the 11 goes in the corner past the 4.
Yeah.
So
I'm just thinking 11, 15. And he's looking at 15 first.
yeah,
'Cause then what shape are you going to get on the 11?
well, I was looking at following forward on the 15.
But no.
Well, he's got a shot on the 12, I think.
From here, it doesn't look like he has enough of the 12 to make it, besides maybe a cross corner. But yeah, that was my kind of fear. Is like you weren't getting anything definitive on the shot that he took.
Yeah, I liked coming from the other side of the 15, lining it up straight and rolling forward, so it guaranteed you have a shot on the 11 in the corner.
Yeah.
I think his idea was just moving the 11.
I
which
liked the
didn't work
11
out.
and then playing the 4 pockets.
I just kicked at it and came away
Came
very
away
clean.
very nice.
Yeah.
She has her kick no matter what.
Yeah, it looks like she has a better chance to hit the 1 ball this time because it's close to the rail, easier to calculate. If you go from the right side of the short rail, but looks like she's going the other side.
I don't know why she would want to do that. Just because, the 10 is a little more obstructing.
Well,
I mean, if you have a good hit, you have a good hit. It's not going to get in the way.
well, I mean, technically it's a shorter distance, so maybe that's what she's thinking. But, yeah.
Mm. It's just one of those things. I just whenever you put a ball that's like in the way, maybe you don't see this, Nick, but people have a tendency to gravitate towards what you don't want to do. You don't want to hit that ball. You gravitate towards hitting that ball.
I think it just kind of depends on like your shot selection. Like if she want to do everything in her power to avoid hitting that strike ball, then she could have kicked from the other rail.
2 rails or something like
Yeah.
that. But then you have to hit a rail afterwards.
Yeah. So, it's just kind of like picking your poison, because in this game, a lot of times you come across situations where nothing is easy.
Mm-hmm. A little stun. Angle into the 14. He's got a decent angle.
Looks like the 9 goes between the 4-8 if he wants to do that. Oh,
Ooh, hung it up.
yeah. Again, there's nothing easy here.
Even this isn't all that easy.
Yeah, personally, I might just choose to cut the 1 down in the corner because the cue ball is coming across
Naturally
the
come
table
across the
naturally. So
table,
you always
yeah.
have a shot on the 4 in either one side or the other. Even though it's a tougher shot, you could roll the 4 ball in, but then you don't really
Could
get
nick
anywhere
could
good
nick
on
the
1.
8 and on the other side of the 8. There's just weird things that can happen.
Yeah. But she is going with the 4.
You could play it safe too and run the cue ball up here.
Yeah.
Up to about the 2nd diamond. Using the 1 ball. I don't know what that was, but
Somebody dropped some kind of wood, maybe acoustic, maybe not.
nice stroke. Get out of the way, 8 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, a big 8 ball.
Yeah, I just never really liked going that way.
Didn't feel right.
Yeah, if you cut the 1 ball in the corner, which naturally is a tough shot, but
Yeah.
you can hit it so much more natural
I
without
mean,
English.
Could have even cut that ball into the side pocket, but then the cue ball would come off the 8 and go 2 rails itself. And I was looking to hit the 8 ball.
All right, so she's got to kick at the ball again. She has not had good results for the last couple of kick shots.
Erase. Good
Well,
kick.
She hit it pretty good, and anything is better than ball in hand.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm guessing that Nick will probably shoot the 14 first and try to get good on the 9.
I would think so. Maybe come across table.
Yeah, but personally,
But there is a 1 ball in the way there.
I think shooting the 9 first is better because, well, if the 9 doesn't pass to 1, which I don't think it does.
Again, where I need a ruler to
Yeah.
be able to put in the image.
Yeah, a lot of people like to shoot the hangers to get position on the harder ball. But sometimes it's better to use the hangers to get position on the ball after.
Just depends on how they lead to each other. You can't make your decision about how easy the shot is, and you make the decision about how it leads to the next shot.
Exactly.
Interesting. I think he was trying to keep that 1 ball in line with the 9. But she's got a natural shot here.
Again, nothing easy here. You can choose to bank it or cut it. I think they both are good options as far as leaving for the 8 ball.
I see her cutting this, not banking it, but it might surprise me.
Yeah, I know she's more comfortable with cut shots than bank shots, but
Plus, there's more of a natural opportunity to leave the 1 in front of the corner pocket, blocking the 9.
yeah. But then you're thinking about missing the ball.
Agreed.
The thing you'd thought, it's like when, if you think about it, it might happen.
It happens.
See, I don't think about missing, so it doesn't happen so much. I don't think about much either, so nothing happens very much.
Yeah, when you overthink things, that for surely gets you. Smooth.
Oh, cut it in very nicely. She's gonna end up
Get away from that
kind of where you
9
don't
ball.
want to be.
Kind of in no man's land. It's kind
Yeah.
of like that in between.
Yeah, but you should still be happy with this. You made the ball. You have a shot to win the game.
True. Cue ball's not going to be real easy for him either.
I like the
Confident stroke.
the confident stroke. Now, granted, if she hit it softer, she might have actually made the ball, but I still like the way she hit it.
He's got a tough shot here. No gimme here.
Actually, looking at the replay, I think it probably would have just hung in the pocket if she hit it softer. Hitting that same spot.
She may not have. She may not have cut it wrong. At least I know my accuracy goes way up when I hit it a little softer. Softer, smoother, accuracy goes up. Light was nowhere near.
Yeah, well, if it's in your head, then
Yep,
you
gotta
gotta
do
address
something about it.
yeah.
All right, Jaimie pulls 3-2 head.
And I see a lot of people, that they get in a position where they're a little uncomfortable, and instead of changing the thing that's around the table, making them uncomfortable, they just go ahead and
Shoot, miss.
and they end up missing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if it's in your head that maybe I should chalk the Q-tip, you should chalk the Q-tip, If it's in your head that maybe I should look at
Tag your
another option, you should look at another option.
Yeah, that was my problem too.
Got Andy and Peggy coming in.
Yep.
Hey, fresh commentators.
Hey.
All right.
How you guys doing?
I'm having a fabulous evening.
It's his anniversary.
That is a true story.
Yes.
5 years, huh?
Today is that day.
Congratulations.
5 years ago, the sun was shining.
I don't think Nick made a ball on the break there.
No, it didn't sound like it. Yeah, you can see a little bit of nervousness from these players. You know, Nick played a tournament last weekend, and he had a lot of confidence coming into this match, but he knew it was going to be a bit more of a grind. And Jaimie really likes those grinder kind of matches.
Mm-hmm.
She does very well at those.
Yeah. She may not be quote unquote used to getting tired throughout a match, but when she does, and I've seen it happen quite a few times, she still plays very good because her determination to win
Mm-hmm.
tends to help her get through it.
Yeah, absolutely. She's a tough cookie.
Yeah, I liked her decision going with the stripes here. It was a good starter ball that led to another good ball that leads to
Yeah,
another easy ball.
All these balls just kind of run into each other with a little bit of movement. The only one I can see having a little bit of issue is going to be that green stripe in the down at the bottom where the original triangle
that
was.
green 14. So she's got a bit far on one here, but I think she's
Looks like she might be able to pop it out if she got at that 13 currently.
I think she still has the 13 ball here. I think it's okay.
Yeah, and that'll give her a chance to clear that 14. She might have a table run on her hands.
Oh, she was being a polite person, opening the door for somebody to get through.
Elevator service, door service. We even have some of table service. I saw her deliver some drinks earlier as well.
Yes, Jaimie is just a very helpful person in general. And she did what you were saying.
She got it out.
And
Ended up pretty fortunate with a leave on that.
I'd call it rewarded. Rewarded with going aggressively into the breakout. And I think it was necessary there.
Absolutely.
And I think there might be a touch of angle on this, but not enough to keep her from running out, I would say.
Little bounce.
I may be wrong. I could be wrong here.
She has a
A
little bit
little
of
adjustment
space.
will be needed. When I'm pretty close to the ball like this and it's pretty close to the rail, I actually like trying to kick this ball in the side.
I think she can just put a little bit of cut on it and put the 15 in the corner. Yeah, you usually don't need to like cut these as much as you think you do. If you're close to it,
She looks like she's behind it a little bit.
I think applying a little bit of English goes a long way. She actually undercut it.
But
she
double hit it.
Yeah, I didn't really see it, but on the replay maybe. I did not see a double hit.
I don't know what the cue ball reacted how it was supposed to. I don't know why she gave up that ball in hand. She may have. I mean, it was pretty close to the ball. She may have stroked through the ball and double hit it after it glanced off the ball. It's hard to tell on that smaller screen.
I don't
for
know.
us.
It really didn't look like a foul to me, but either way, we are not referees here. We are just viewing commentators.
Unbiased opinions.
Yeah.
Or
giving
biased
our-
opinions.
Yeah.
We can do it either way.
Some kind of opinion. I think Nick will
Nick.
go for the one ball next.
Yeah, Nick's first couple of shots with the bridge and that very first rack, he was a little unnervy, and now I think he's just kind of a little frustrated at some of the opportunities he's given up, and he just shot that ball really, really well with the bridge. So
Yeah,
see his confidence is kind of back to his normal
yeah. It looks like he's
pace of play. He likes to shoot a little bit quicker,
yeah.
just kind of snap those balls in the hole.
Yeah, it looks like he's getting a little more focused, not thinking about things so much. That's his normal way of doing things. When he does it, he tends to do it pretty well.
Probably shoot the 6-5-3.
Yeah, I'd say
Or do you
so.
think he's going to go with the 3 with a little bit of draw?
No, it's not a bad way either, as long as you get precisely where you want. He's still not too
Over.
bad here. And just go back and forth, maybe a little bit of inside.
I think he hits it kind of soft, and he tries to end up exactly where he's on the 6. Oh, nope. You were right with the back and forth.
Didn't see the 4th.
Well, he has a little bit of
Not
angle
quite
to
the to and
5.
fro that we were anticipating.
Yeah, not quite that much, but I think if he just rolls this in, you'll have a natural angle between the stripes there.
Oh, that
A
was
little
good.
bit hard. Might be okay. I think he still
I think
might
he's
be
okay.
close.
The
Oh,
body
no.
gesture is
Nope.
looking like that 15 has him just a little bit.
He's committing to it.
There
Got
you
it.
go.
Wow, that was
Just
a
a little
great shot.
masse around it. Mm-hmm.
A little bit of spin there. Very nice out from Nick.
Get an even race.
What's going on? Are they racing tonight or 11?
I believe they're racing to 9. That's what I kind of overheard. There's a
Oh,
little
did
bit
they
of a
change it?
scuttlebutt going on with the scoreboard where Nick's just subtracted from his score instead of advanced his score. So
Oops.
he wanted to change the game to where they go to 0 instead of count up to 9.
Well, that's a bit of some odd math to me. Usually when I win, I like to bring my score up, but
We do.
we're all different, I
Yeah.
guess.
A little bit earlier, I was down chatting with Nick, and he wanted to make sure that there was some disc golf discussion during his billiards match.
Yeah, I brought some up earlier.
Excellent, excellent. I'm glad that you were able to handle that.
Yeah. We
No.
could also bring up a little bit more because you and me, Andy, we go on this yearly, annually disc golf trip.
We do for a bunch of amateurs.
Mm-hmm.
We have kind of an annual ritual we've been doing about 5 years now.
Yeah, I'd say right around there. I think I started in 2019 and you came with us in 2020.
Yeah, I think we're about a year behind. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, we go hit a couple of disc golf course over the course of a weekend and really enjoy the scenery over in the eastern part of the state, and the weather's a little bit better in the middle of the summer, so it's a kind of enjoyable trip. There's a handful of us that attend that. A good time.
Yeah, and we're talking about doing some camping this time.
Is depending on the monsoon season this year. I know our trip's going to get cut back a little bit later in the year than traditionally. So if the monsoons aren't happening, we are definitely in for the camping trip this year.
All right. Love to hear it. So it looks like Nick's going to start with the stripes after Jaimie broke dry. I think she didn't quite hit that rack as thorough.
Yeah, the
as
last
she
2
usually
breaks
did.
that she's done, she's kind of popped up off the ball a little bit faster. The very first break, she didn't hit him very hard, but she hit him very solid and square. The ball's kind of directed right in the pockets. Everything broke out,
Yeah.
kind of like a blossoming flower. And it was just a really nice, pretty controlled break. And these other ones, the balls kind of bounced off the rack a little bit. So sometimes that happens when you give yourself a little bit of a loose rack, or if you don't completely focus and don't hit them real square.
Yeah. I've been trying to tell people that one of the main key things to a good break is hitting it solid and square, hitting it with accuracy, which oftentimes means hitting it softer. And people don't really seem to think about that when they go for a break. They just like, hit it as hard as I can.
I've definitely noticed that when I play some of these tournaments that I have to constantly tell myself to throttle down on the level of power, because there's a certain speed where the balls want to go in the pocket, and there's a certain speed where they want to hit the rails.
Yeah.
And as a player, it gets frustrating when you keep doing those dry breaks and the balls hit the rails, so you want to hit it firmer and firmer and firmer. And like you just said, your accuracy definitely goes down, so you don't hit them as well.
Yeah, so a little bit of decision making to go here. He's thinking about shooting the 10, but where he wants to go from the 10. Because the 9 ball and the 15 both have pockets. Oh, is he solid?
No, he's shooting the 11 ball
Okay,
now.
shooting the 11. That's a tough shot. I don't know if I would have shot that one.
Rail now.
Yeah, he definitely advanced his position on it, but he didn't give himself a great leave if he had pocketed that.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Our trio is complete.
This doesn't look to be like a easy run out for Jaimie, only because of that 4 ball.
If she
Oh, and
can
the
leave
2.
if she can leave the 5 ball and get rid of the 3 first, the 5 leads straight to the 4, straight to the 8.
Yeah, I was
So-
also ignoring the 2 ball.
So if she can give herself any ball but that 4. And the 4 might even actually skinny through that 6 and 3 hole and make it into the corner.
I don't know. It's hard to see. Like, that actually tests off of the 6, even if it doesn't. Yeah, but he's forced to take the 5 ball here. Or, sorry, she's forced to take the 5 ball here. And nothing really happening for Jaimie on that run.
I think Nick will probably start with this 15 on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to start with the 9 because the cue ball's going the wrong way. Back to the decision making here. Do you go with
Yeah,
the
this is
10?
kind of what he shot
12,
on that
or
first shot
11?
with that 10 ball.
Jumped up on it quite a bit.
Definitely picked up on it. He needed to stay down on it and try and bump the 8 out of the way.
Yeah.
This might help her a little bit now. Do what she wants to do. That ball
Yeah,
up
that
and-
2 ball's still a little bit intimidating.
Mhm.
Well, I think it goes past the 10 ball now. But I think starting with the 4 ball in either a side or even the top corner next to the 12, I think that's probably the way to go. What is Nick talking about?
I think they're
the-
discussing the length of the
The
race.
length, yeah, that's what I
Ah.
was thinking too.
Okay.
I know when I had my match, we started a little bit later than anticipated, and the game was going longer, so we had to make an adjustment for our final score.
Yeah. But for these guys, they started probably a touch earlier
Those
than they
crows?
Yeah, I
anticipated.
don't think we ended up starting until like 9:30,
Yeah.
and they started about 8:20. So, but they're getting through it. So she's going to start with that 2 ball. Looks like it is going to pass by the 10. And probably bring it over a little bit and shoot the 3 next.
Oh, somebody tapped the crickets thing. Oh, it's gone now. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. All right, so Jaimie did start with the 2 ball. Very interesting. She'll be shooting the 5 ball next, and then
probably the 1.
it's pretty straight on the 5.
She'll go off the rail.
She punched it out quite a bit. Now she has to go with the 1.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe she was trying to knock out the 9 ball so that the 4 ball would pass,
Oh, okay.
but ended up going up against her here. How do you make the 1 and get on the 3? Yeah, might have to just put some good speed on it.
Oh, she hit that ball very well. Even took out one of her opponent's
Mhm.
ducks.
Yeah, and
Left
she
herself a
She
pretty long
got yep.
shot, though.
Now she's got a shot at it.
But she has a look.
yeah. So now really tough, but you kind of need to hit this with a lot of left English to go into the 4. There's this guy walking in. Yeah, whenever you hit a ball that distance with any English, it just gets so much harder to execute.
So, I mean, that 9 ball does go in that pocket. Bottom right-hand corner there.
guys are good at 9.
Nine's good. Yeah, absolutely.
I think she's going to try and play a little defense here. Maybe leave him kind of stuffed up on that 9 and the 4.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea considering she took out the duck earlier. So now Nick has to do something with either the 9 or the 10.
I mean, he's got a shot here, but not easy.
Yeah, the thing is, like, nothing will be easy for either of these two for a while.
Yeah, those balls are in a bit of a precarious spot.
Yeah, that 9 and 4, and neither of them just want to leave each other a duck, of course. So,
Yeah, no real angle on the 3 either.
yeah,
I mean, you could play it in the side, but
straight in, it's straight into the side, which is kind of no good.
She actually has a bank here on
Bank
the
the
4
4.
ball.
That's the 10. That's a tight pocket.
I think the angle of it, I think it goes.
and the double hit. You know, I can't hear you, right? Peg's over here trying to talk to me, and I'm like, I can't hear you. I got a headset on.
Well, if looks like she's lining up for the 4 on the side.
Yeah. Do that ball very
Really
well.
not bad. That's
Yeah.
pretty good with what she had.
Yeah, it looks great actually. Not perfectly straight, but I mean, what more do you want? You're drawing a cue ball. Exactly what, 4 inches, 5
You
inches?
don't need any kind of weird shape. Just make it.
Ooh.
Well, just kind of open up the door for Nick on this one.
Kind of see him starting with the 10 ball here.
Yeah,
I would.
I think starting with the 10 ball is good. He's starting with the 9.
It's amazing how a ball in the middle of the table can be awkward to get on.
That's why I kind of like
You know?
shooting at first because I really don't like getting shape on this 10.
Yeah, from anywhere.
It's just
It's like
you have all these options, but it's really tough to get on it to where you have a good viable shot.
Yeah, from my view, I often like the cue ball in the middle of the table, not an object ball. So
Yeah.
this makes it, like you said, a little bit awkward to get shape
That
on.
was a very good
sometimes.
recovery. Does it get the bounce?
It gets some kind of bounce.
Well, a little bit of a back cut.
Yeah, just a little bit, or a little draw on it. Is it smooth? Oh, he hit it with speed.
And he made it.
Very nice.
Made it though.
We have a new leader, ladies and gentlemen.
McBride with the 4-3
So
lead.
going back to the disc golf thing, we have played with Nick a handful of times, and he has a very unique putting style.
Ah, yes.
I almost think that we should give that to be his nickname for his billiard nickname, and we'll just call him Turbo Nick.
Yeah, that is what they call that putting style, turbo. And
Because now, as you know, we do have a few Nicks.
yeah, and McBride, as I call him, he kind of has that turbo style when he plays pool. It's quite quickly.
I think it actually fits him.
Yeah. So, what do you think it should be like? Turbo Nick or
I
just
think
Turbo?
it'll just be Turbo Nick.
Turbo Nick.
Because
or
everybody's like,
just
Nick.
Turbo?
I'm like, Nick who? Young Nick, Little Nick, Furry Nick, Turbo Nick.
Okay.
No, he's always gonna be Little Nick.
Because you're, well, he's Little Nick.
He's not Little Nick. He's Little Nick.
Well,
He's always been little. McBride has always been Little Nick since I've been around. It's probably because our Nick Klein here wasn't really around at that point.
Then, but there wasn't any other Nicks.
There was.
And then when Nick came around, because he's
who was it?
a
Who
few
was-
years our junior, we always called him Little Nick. So that's I think I want to change it. It's going to be Turbo Nick. There's Nick and Turbo Nick.
So I'm just gonna stay as Nick.
Your nickname's coming.
No,
Okay.
he
Your nickname's
was
coming.
saying you were Little Nick.
Yeah, before, but
Because if you're not Little Nick, then he's Little Nick.
yeah, but it gets confusing. It's like if he's Little Nick to you, and I'm Little Nick to Andy, it gets confusing.
There's a lot of Little Nicks.
And that other Nick, I call him Shaved Head Nick. I often call him Nick number 3, actually, because he definitely came around later.
We just
than
call him
either of
Cube.
us.
Nick 3?
Cube.
We just call him Cube.
Yeah, I call him Nick 3, but yeah,
So we have Turbo,
Cube.
Cube, and Nick.
okay. So I'm just staying as Nick then.
It seems
Thank God we don't
easiest.
have any other Bryans here. I don't have to worry about that.
Well, there's one other, Brian Olson. He's coming back.
You're,
True.
He's
you're
back.
Brian with a Y.
Yeah, I am Brian with a Y. That's for sure.
He's why Brian.
So they're kind of making their way through the 8th rack here. Another one of these ones that just a couple of those decisions.
Yeah, and that's like really the emphasis on the game of 8-ball, isn't it? Decision making.
Mhm.
Because there's
Yeah,
so many
patterns.
options all the time.
What you feel comfortable with in the pattern. I mean, getting in the 2-ball is
If
not
he
an
can
easy
give
shot.
himself a leave on the one,
Bank the 2.
Oh, the 2
I think
goes
the
in
2
the
goes
side.
in the
Yeah,
side,
you can cut it inside.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
then the 8 actually
You
has
just
a
have to
home
get the
as
right
well.
angle so that you can actually play it forward.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you get straight in on the 1 and you stop it there,
Mm-hmm.
which I do like from the 7, looks very doable.
Yeah,
just
I
coming
think he
off the
just hits
rail.
it with one tip inside, so that way it squirts around that 15, hits the rail and checks up, and then leaves him good on the 1.
It's a little touchy, and you don't want to hit it super slow because the ball can roll off a little bit, even from a short distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have to hit it enough so that way it squirts off.
I
and
was kind of
misses the
thinking of like a
15.
little stun follow.
I was thinking a little bit of outside. Three
It's
different.
amazing. It's amazing
Yeah.
how you can have a completely different perspective on how to do a shot.
This might be okay.
He ended up all right.
He doesn't like it, but I think he's still okay.
Yeah,
So this shot, when you're this close to the 1 and you're trying to back cut it a little bit, you need the ball to roll forward. You got to I really have to tell myself not to hit too much low because the ball's a lot easier to make when you put low English.
Yeah, so he's going with the shot that I actually like in this situation, which is the tougher cut on the 1. But it leads more to the 2 if you just hit it with a touch of draw or a stun. Like that.
Nice shot, Nick. Well done.
Very nice. Could have definitely got out of line going the other direction.
Yeah, exactly. So I like the way he went. I thought that was a really good decision.
So now do you shoot this 2 and you try and come back and just hit the 11? Or are you trying to miss the 11 and get perfect?
Personally, I try to miss the 11 because when I go into balls, funny things seem to happen.
He likes center table shape, which is, that's a great thing. So it's like, you just get center of table right now, you'd be fine.
Yeah.
You're looking at a lot of things that.
Now, if you're confident you're going to go into the 11 bowl,
But
then
even
that's
that.
not a problem. But
Button sticks. A little far, but shots there.
very good.
He's
here.
got a good bridge on the rail.
Very nice run out from
That was a
Turbo Nick.
was that a breaking run from Turbo?
Uh,
I believe it was. That was breaking run by Turbo.
might have been. Yes, Parker. No other Parkers, just Parker West.
Parker, number 1.
Parker number 1.
Parker 1. There can only be one.
And by the way, Parker tunes into nearly all of our live streams that we have here at Barefoot Bob's. So,
Everything.
very much appreciated from Parker. I know he tunes into a lot of pool games, follows a lot of pool stuff in general, but still very much appreciated from Parker.
And always involved.
Yeah, always involved. Yeah, I heard Tim Daniel on the Friday Night Fights. He was talking about how strong the Arizona pool community was. And I agree. I think the Arizona pool community is very strong indeed. I'm not going to go as far as say it's like it's the strongest in the world or whatever, but
Nah, that's a very
good one.
difficult. That's a very difficult thing to play out.
I think it's pretty active across a wide range of skill sets.
Yeah.
We have tournaments for a Fargo rate 300 players, 400 players, 500 players, 600 players, 700 players. And there's always something going on somewhere throughout the state. And we're very blessed with a lot of good pool rooms and tournament directors that take the time to try and run these events. And recently I was involved in actually all of us were involved in a statewide type competition where you had to have a player from an A-level skill set player, a B-level skill set player, a C-level skill set player, and a D-level skill set player. So you had to not just work with players of the same skill level as you, but you had to try and teach some of the junior players, teach some of the mid players, and people had to play in singles competitions and Scotch doubles competitions, and it was actually a really fun, really well put together,
Especially for the first time, if you think about it.
environment. Yeah, it was a really, really neat event, and it was cool because there was a lot of different faces that you don't normally see
And that
at
was the,
some of these bigger events.
It was the Arizona Territorial Cup.
yes, that is what it was called, the Arizona Territorial Cup, and the inaugural cup. And I think it went quite well. I think it got done a little bit earlier than the tournament director.
Yeah, they
expected,
allowed a lot of times between matches that they didn't need.
which is Chuck Bowers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did a great job putting everything together.
Yeah, it was a really neat event. It was so they took 2 teams from Tucson, 2 teams from Yuma, 2 teams from Prescott, 2 teams from Phoenix East, and 2 teams from Phoenix West, and turned that tournament into a we ended up doing like a round robin on the first day
Mm-hmm.
with half of the squads, and then it was a single elimination tournament on the second day.
Yes, they counted up points from each race between matches. They counted up how many games were won and lost. And I thought that was a great way to do it.
It really was. So hopefully they'll make just a few adjustments that some of the players had, and I
Do it
think they're
again
going to
next year.
expand it next year. I could tell that us in Prescott, we don't have as much competitive big table 9-ball experience as some of those other communities.
No.
When we were down there, it was a different feeling. But
You know, I think we all started to shoot more comfortable as we got into it, but definitely not.
not from the get-go.
Yeah.
I didn't miss a ball on my first round match.
Nick, you're the only one. You're
You
one
you
of the only ones
predominantly
here that play on the 9-footers.
On my second round match, it was a different story, but yeah.
I'm going to the eye doctor because me and 9-footers don't get along anymore.
So Jaimie played a really nice shot on the 2-ball, cut it in real nice.
She did. She had to barely skin it by that 15. That was a well-struck.
And before that,
Nice
Nick
shot on the 3.
played a very smart, strategic shot of splitting the balls to the corners and jacking her up over the balls there. So
Here is a key
just-
shot, right?
yeah.
I mean, it's like, no, she doesn't have the angle to really bump into the 3 or bump into the 7. How's she gonna play this shot here?
she's thinking about.
I think she can kind of do like a forced down where you keep the butt of your cue up a little bit more elevated and do that draw, and you can make that cue ball jump a little bit before
Yeah,
it
but
draws back, and you can kind of
it's actually
change the
gotta
angle
go
of
a
it.
lot because she's on the left side of the pocket.
I don't think so. I think
I'm
she's
straight
pretty
over it.
sim-
It looks
Yeah.
very
she hit,
doable.
She
like
hit it
she's
to the
been
right
do.
side of the pocket and just held the cue ball.
What she could
Right.
do here is even play the 7 off of the stripe down there. Oh, she's talking about banking
Yeah.
for.
But still leaving that 7 there. The 7 has got nothing.
Yeah, I almost like, as aggressive as I am, I almost like actually coming off the 4 and making the 14.
Ooh, almost came off the 9.
She blocked him. 15 is blocking everything. Oh. Virgilio's bringing more food in.
Which the food truck here, fantastic. I think everybody's been loving the
Yeah.
new food truck.
I haven't heard any complaints of the
If you haven't been out here,
new vendor on site here at Barefoot
get out
Clubs.
here.
Yeah. What
Call-
are they called?
Güero Vaquero.
Guero
And-
Vaquero.
My translation to that is the blonde cowboy.
Hey, I like it. Yeah, so that's a great place. Everybody's been loving the food. We've had some food trucks where people were kind of spotty on and kind of getting tired of.
Well,
Uh,
initially it was good and different. Then I got a little bit on the old side. So I mean, it's just like anything. You have the same thing over and over again. But talking to Roger, who runs the food truck, he says, "Yeah, then I guess they're gonna keep mixing it up a little bit." So
So I
finding what
noticed
people like,
they've,
trying
they've
new
been in
things.
service for about 3 weeks now,
and already,
and I've seen the menu change at least 4 times.
Yeah.
because they're trying to cater to what the patrons are wanting, and I've seen they've added a few things, they've taken a few things off, and made some adjustments. So it's neat to see somebody who's very open and susceptible to making those adjustments for whatever the customers want.
that was a nice bump on the 8, but it
And
just
besides the
went
fact that
right
it all
over
tastes
the
very good.
4. Yes, yeah.
yeah,
So
and they actually have specials primarily for the pool players. Like
Very
if you're
nice.
They do.
if you're a
Where? I didn't know
frequent
about this.
pool player, yeah. it's
What are
like,
these specials?
It's like
I haven't seen that menu yet.
well, it's not really on the menu because you don't want to make the other people feel bad who aren't pool players. But There were the
Should we
$10
say it on
top-
YouTube then?
there were the
Oh, they did the $10 tacos
Yeah, the
for
$10
everybody the other night. Yeah, I saw.
for
I
the
did
pool
see that.
players.
Oh, for like league night?
Yeah, and then they did the
No, for the tournament last weekend, I believe it was.
Oh
they
yeah,
did
yeah,
that.
for the tournament
Mm.
last weekend, and then they did the wings.
Very nice.
That was a special for the pool players.
No,
as
that's
well.
cool.
Yeah.
But they have like boneless and bone-in wings.
Yeah, so they do some wings, burgers. They have a carne asada burrito. They do a carne asada
tacos, I
quesadilla.
think, right?
They do carne asada tacos. And I think they have a platter.
Oh man, I'm getting hungry talking about it.
They do
It's-
a
I know.
loaded-
It's,
a
it's, time,
loaded
it's time
baked
to order some
potato.
food. It's time to order some food. Ooh,
So-
uppercut.
Oh wow,
Ooh.
that was unfortunate.
Back to the
How was
back to the
that roll?
billiards. Jaimie made a great shot and had a very unfortunate roll where
Well,
the
I
8
think-
ball
I
tied
think
the 4
she-
up.
I think yeah.
Then she kind of had to come with a shot there, and she
Overcut
she
the
tried
one.
and then got a pretty bad roll.
Overcut the 1, came off the 7, came off the rail off the 15, and I think the 15 gave like a little
Yeah,
double
bumped it off the
kiss.
15.
Yeah, it
So-
gave it a little double kiss into the pocket. Wow.
So Nick, earlier you had a comment for whenever a player went a little bit aggressive and they ended up fortunate, and you called that being rewarded. What happens when that player goes a little bit aggressive and they end up in this situation with like a foul?
Well, she mishit the ball, right? She overcut the 1 ball. If she didn't overcut the 1 ball, the cue ball never hits the 7.
Okay.
I think
And
that
then you don't know what would happen from there. Hitting it accurately in the way you want, you can get rewarded. If you go for a thin cut that is less controlled and you overcut it, you can't expect good things to happen.
Okay.
I think in general,
So you make the
if
ball
you're-
good things. You don't make the ball bad things.
Well, that's obviously the case. But I think when your mindset is positive and you're aggressive in that way, I think you'll always have a better opportunity. Because as soon as you play tentative or negative, or you start thinking, what's the worst thing that can happen here? That's usually what happens. So I do agree with trying to play in a positive.
Just like when you first learned how to
mindset.
drive at night, and your dad's telling you don't stare at the headlights because that's exactly the direction you're going to go. So it's the same thing on the pool table when you start steering towards those
Oh, good try.
negativity.
You know he wanted to run into that 9 ball.
Yes, he did. You start steering towards that negativity, and then that's when you start to have that
Mm-hmm.
start to unravel against you.
Yeah, I like his choice of safety there. You know, it's like
So
he
I think
could have banked it,
He
but
hit it a little bit firm, but
Yeah.
uh,
I mean, he
Definitely
didn't execute it
slow in the game.
appropriately, but
slowing the game down is definitely going to work in his favor rather than trying to backbank that ball and then not have a shot, open him up.
yeah, the thing is, it's going to be tough for Jaimie to open those balls up and run out.
Mhm.
And it would have been nearly impossible for him to do it there. So choosing the safety,
See, that's really not the right angle.
yeah.
But do you shoot this ball 3 rails and try and leave it between the 8 and the 7 and build yourself a breakout ball, or are you going to try and make it and get out here?
She was trying high inside to try to see if she can get it to spit down there. Done.
So for me personally, in this situation, I think you just play it safe. You hit the 7 very thin.
Yeah,
and
you
soft.
thin and then try and leave them on the
Yeah.
rail.
But before, I would have tried to leave it in an easier spot to play a safety.
I like just bumping the 7 and creating a little bit of distance, but still blocking the 9.
Yeah, that's why I emphasize the thin.
Yeah, but you were thinking thin on the left side. I was thinking right side.
And leave them safe on their own ball.
Yeah, leave them safe from their own ball and just create a little bit of space between that 7 and
So that way, if you got a shot at it, you could make it in
Yeah.
the future.
Well, the
inning.
15 was still in the open, so
right. But that's why you had to keep that 9 ball blocked. So here we go.
Your plan may have worked out.
She's got an opportunity here. You know, just a smooth smooth cut, which we've
I
seen her shoot.
I think that being in the rail is what kind of got to Nick a little bit because he couldn't
It
really
does mess you up,
bridge
doesn't it?
anywhere. You're trying to grab around the edge of the pocket, and then you're trying to shoot that ball just straight up, nice and daintily. And
Yeah. I had one last night. It was kind of just a straight, almost like a straight stop shot, and my cue was right in the leather pocket. So it was like it just was not a comfortable position. Of course, I missed it. No fun. Nice and
Very
smooth.
nice.
Good.
Even though she came out a bit farther, she did everything correctly, chose the correct way to go at it,
Mm-hmm.
and has a good shot to win the match here. Or not the match, the game. Still have plenty of the match to go. Overcut it.
over chopped it just a little bit.
Mm-mm-mm.
That may be a little fitting.
It's all right. I was going to hit the applause button if she made it.
All right, this is
So he
Ooh.
left himself a little bit long.
yeah. So
Yeah.
that's being a little bit lazy on position because he's kind of going over the 8.
Yep. Now he has to kind of force it, which, I mean, he should make it.
Yeah.
Yep. 8 balls close enough to the pocket.
Yeah, he gave himself enough angle. It should be pretty routine. Just don't want to get too amped up and scratch in this upper right-hand corner.
It's just that out could have been a lot easier if he just paid more attention. to
Well,
where the
guys,
cue
thanks for
ball
letting
is
me
going.
join you for a little while.
Oh, thanks for being around.
Thanks for
man.
hanging
I
out.
think we got a curfew we have to make this evening. So,
Mm.
All right. See you guys next time.
all right, goodbye.
All right. He's on 2.
All right. So looks like it's just me for now. Good night, Jess. Man, those crickets, they just keep coming on. So I believe that's a dry break from Nick. Jaimie's stepping up to the table, kind of scoping things out. She would probably like a solid to start out with, considering where the 5-2-7 our one ball is open enough to the corner. So I look for her to maybe look for the 6, maybe. Just really looking at the stripes. Alrighty. Got Peggy coming in. We got Adam coming in.
Hey,
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Got a surprising lead by Nick, pulling out ahead of Jaimie early on. I definitely would not count Jaimie out.
Oh, yeah, she shot tentatively there into the 9 ball, which I personally think was probably not a great decision.
did you do crickets?
It's just a sensitive button, I think. It's like it's kind of.
Ooh,
Whoa, hello.
I
well, that
didn't-
was bizarre.
that was bizarre.
Nick thinks she's a DJ up here going, ring, ring, ring.
I just gotta not touch anything. Alright, so Nick shot the 4 ball, and it seemed not like a
It's still open, right?
Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
open. I don't think he knew that. Otherwise, why would he not shoot the 15?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I guess he really wanted solids, maybe.
Yeah, they're pretty good shape.
I still like the solids, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, take that 3, 4. Then you've got the 2, 2 and 5. They look pretty, actually. Got to break out that 8 ball somewhere.
yeah, I imagine at some point getting rid of the 2 and 5, maybe getting above the 7 and into it. I don't.
She might get that 8 loose there. Whoa, that's not what I expected her to do.
She's kind of losing control of the cue ball here a little bit. She punched the last 2 shots like pretty hard.
Adam,
I thought she was going to take that in the side, try and get that 8 ball loose there. That's what I thought she was doing. But guess I'm mistaken.
Adam, Adam, can you hit the get the heater back on? You get the heater back on.
I can't hear you.
How about now?
No. Then it's going to get hot up here. I don't care about down there.
Okay.
You guys
Can
make up your minds.
can you hear her now?
Hello, hello.
Check.
Check. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, good.
I can't hear nobody.
Oh,
That's-
Adam's going to eat his food. Can you hear me?
I can.
Oops. You need to get rid of that cricket thing. Nobody likes that, or at least I don't. Nick slow rolled it, and I don't think it's going to get there.
No, ball in hand. Yep. I think they're both getting tired. What? What do you want?
He was talking about cutting it like.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think we can cut that from the video.
It was a good thought, though.
Yeah, so it's an interesting spot that Jaimie's in. Starting with the 5 is interesting, but I guess you kind of got to start with the 5 if you want to get to 7. I don't know. I think maybe I would start with the 7-5.
7-5. That's what I was thinking too.
And try to break out that 8 ball. She's shooting the 1, which now you have to get position on something else other than the 7, because it doesn't combo easily. It does combo, not easily. You don't want to shoot it.
Ooh. Well, she got the 10.
I'm not sure what she should do. Maybe play a safety, come off the 7, try to hide the cue ball behind the 2.
Hmm.
Is she looking at a carom into the 2 to make it in the corner? Okay, banking to 7 in the side. Do like an aggressive option, but just like where that 7 is, to break out the balls. I don't like
Mhm.
where the 6 or 2 is to break out the 8. So I don't know.
Unless you can draw it back, I don't think that's a good
Hello,
angle
hello.
for that.
Hello? Can't hear anything? Um,
Are you unplugged, maybe?
Hello, there it is.
you can hear now? Okay.
No, I hear myself. I don't hear you.
You don't hear me.
You don't hear me? Huh. Because I can hear you.
I don't know. And if we turn that on, then you probably can't hear anything. Nothing. No.
Hello, hello.
Can you hear yourself again?
Okay, nope.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm.
What if we need to
Oh, well.
plug it into a different one?
I don't know. I don't know how this thing works, really. Right. Seems that Adam's headset was going out, so. But, oh,
Ooh,
she hit that with a positive
I think
stroke.
she's got a pocket. Or
Yeah.
I mean, an opening.
Yeah, yeah.
I might be getting tired. Just a wee bit tired.
Yeah, so she can get at the 2, but again, the 8 is tied up.
A lot of low left.
It doesn't go. I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
like break it out.
Oops, stop. Oh.
The thing that, if anything, is just to make sure that you could see the 8 there. So
Mm-hmm.
hitting it slow with a little bit of right English might have been the shot there. I don't know what you would have done with it, but at least
Mm-hmm.
you could see it.
Right.
You want to take over for me, Adam, after you're done eating? I've been doing this a while.
He's tired.
She called it somewhere, so seems like she's going to be kicking at it with a positive stroke, which I always like, but maybe that's because I like to see things happen. I don't know.
I like that positive thinking. Oh,
Just missed it.
that was so close too.
Yeah. Well, Nick still has some things to deal with here.
Including the 8 ball also.
Yeah. It looks like he's going to use the 13, try to
Mhm.
go into the 9 and break the balls out.
It looks like it.
I'll just draw into it there. Very nice
Oh,
there.
yep.
I don't know if
Soft.
he can see the 10. Yeah, maybe. All right, I'm going to trade out with Adam here.
Thank you,
and,
Nick.
Yeah.
There goes the crickets again.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're enjoying the show.
It's been a very good. The matches have been very good.
And Nick's off to a pretty hot start.
Yeah,
Jaimie.
that'll be difficult getting back to the 8 ball.
Jaimie's a competitor, so I definitely wouldn't count her out.
Never count her out.
Pretty straight.
Well, now they can play that game. One end to the other.
Some people don't enjoy a game like this, but I do
Mm-hmm.
personally. Takes a lot of control. Try and force your opponent to make a mistake
Mm-hmm.
and set yourself up so that they can't put you in a bad spot. It's
Yeah,
a, it's
that's
a fun
perfect.
mental game.
It's perfect the way where she put it.
Yeah, she put her right out in the center table.
Mhm.
It's hard for him to leave her really tough.
Oof.
He did about as much as he could, but she got a pretty decent shot. It's long. If she misses, he's going to have a tough shot, and the 8-ball will be in a lot better position. So she can put him up against the wall here, and she needs this one to put some pressure back. Right now, she's got all the pressure. To watch her scratch. Okay, though. Although Nick does cut pretty well, I'll give him some credit on that. All right, here's their chance. Nick did call safety
was-
if you guys could not hear that.
Yeah, he did. I think that was a mistake.
Yeah, that's why he conceded the shot, in case
Mhm.
you're wondering. All right, Jamie's
There we
pulled back
go.
within 2.
You got that, Nick?
Gotta take it one game at a time. I did want to put a shout out to, and I see it's been gone over a little bit, but for those of you who are not aware, Bob's food truck is up and running, and I have heard lots of good reports. I can give you a couple of them myself. Everybody knows I like to eat. My wife says I eat too much, but I can't even argue with her on it. That's the sad part.
One wasn't working. Adam he couldn't hear himself, or they were playing with the buttons that it was.
How's that?
I
Good.
hear you. Mm-hmm.
Everything good now?
We just needed
Me.
needed.
We need
You just needed
we need
me.
our
I
techie
needed
guy.
needed. I'm not tired.
Kelly.
So Jamie's got 4 and Nick's got 6. So Nick's going to 3.
No. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I saw that and went, oh boy.
Yeah. It's Joffrey, huh? Not Goofy. What does that say?
It says Goofy. 2 O's and 2 F's. I don't know if that's our Goofy or a different Goofy, but
All right. Jamie's getting ready for her break. Let's see how she does.
she owes us a break and run here. I don't think we've had a break and run, have we?
Have,
Nick-
had
uh-huh,
one.
Nick
Yeah,
did
Nick
have
had
one.
one.
Okay. I thought I might have missed one. Well, I guess Jaimie owes him for that then.
No,
Go 9 ball.
It ain't getting
Oh,
it was close.
there. Jaimie said go. He said no.
Yeah. Kind of messy table.
Yeah, a little crowded down there on that bottom third.
Three balls past the side pocket. Going for the solids. That 6 ball going aside. And
Is
the
that
question
11?
question is the 2 at that point.
it kind of looks like it might go. Oh, well, we'll find out in just a second.
Well, it's real tight with that 11 there. Well, not that tight. Ooh.
Ooh.
Moved that 8 ball a lot.
Being a
Gonna make those stripes hard to get in that corner pocket.
Yes, it will. Good for him though.
Yeah, it's an advantage on his side.
Almost like you have to take 4. Bump the 2 out. Hopefully you get a shot on the 5. Or the 7, depending on how it hits. Bridge. Nice little ball.
yep. And that 2 ball.
2 ball looks like it's straight in the corner.
Yep.
Draw it back for the 5. Come back out, play the last 2 balls, and then you get the 8. Adam's over there making all kinds of racket. I would have drew it back though for the 5. I mean, I guess you can make the 5 in either pocket. Yeah.
I don't hear her.
You don't have to turn that back on.
Hello.
Hey.
Now you can. Now he's back. That's gonna be interesting for Jaimie though.
Chance to make it
I mean,
down
you have the 9 ball, which kind of gets you anywhere you want to be, just depending on how you hit it.
roll forward,
But
use that
the
15 to
balls,
move the 8.
you get the 15, 10, and the 14.
Forward, she path with that 15
Yeah, the
ball.
8 ball kind of.
Yeah, if she did play the rail first
over
on the,
here.
there's also the chance that the 8 gets tied up with
Yep.
those other balls. So there's pros and cons to both.
Yeah, well, if she can get a clean shot on the 15, she can get behind the 8, get behind that line of their balls. But 7's a little bit of a problem for taking them up table. All right. Conclusion. What she's thinking.
Mm-hmm. I think you have to take the 15.
She maybe just like slip a little bit on the 8 ball so it kind of hits the rail or gets out of there completely.
I think you're taking a chance of missing the shot at that point. Unless you go rail first.
Yeah, you almost gotta rail and carry him off the 8 to move it out far enough to be safe.
That would at least open up those 3
No,
balls over
she's
there.
playing it clean.
Hey.
Did you do the 11?
She's got the 11 in the side pocket.
The 8 is
She's
still
going to
gonna
bump
go
off the 13, so the 14. Probably still play the 13.
Yeah.
No, 13,
Come
14,
back
or
for the
13,
14.
12, something like that. Or come back up for the 12, down past the 3.
Yeah, if she comes across for the 12, picks it up table, then she'll have a good line on the 10 and 14
yeah.
in that lower corner. That's a good strategy there. I think that's what she was seeing that I wasn't. Ooh, that's not going to get her there.
That's not exactly what I was thinking. I don't think that's what she wanted. She didn't want to be on the rail.
Not happy with that. She's going to have to work herself out of this one.
She's going for it.
Call the, did she
Looks
call
like
the
bank
14?
better. Yeah, she's going for the cut. I think I like the bank better.
Get those lights
She's,
right.
I'll say she's fighting with those lights.
Yeah.
I was looking at that earlier, wondering if I could bring them off of that.
Yeah, that's why I
Power
usually
back.
don't put them right on the edge of the table there. They work good on this side in that lineup. I mean, they lighten up the table good, but they're kind of in the way of the shot. I'm going to go move them.
Boy, none of that helps
Yeah.
her at all either.
Yeah, Nick just said shucky darn in case you guys missed it. Nick did miss, but he didn't give her a lot of opportunity.
No. That 8 ball being over there is just a booger.
Yeah, I was really surprised she didn't move it earlier, but we all play different. And again, you guys missed it. She did call safe. I don't know if you guys can pick up the audio from Deb.
I did not hear that. Well, with
I know it's hard to hear with the earmuffs.
yeah.
I almost asked if you heard what I heard, but then I watched her play it. So, yep, I did hear it.
just don't see how she's going to get these go all the way back down.
I think she's going to have to play another safe here. If she can hide from that 5 ball, if she does it.
You know what? She could probably get right behind the 15.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if she can hide from the 5 if she plays safe. I think she'll take the 14
Oh, maybe, yeah.
and try and draw into a straighter line where she can get back behind the 10
Mm-hmm.
and get that 12 out from behind there. That's what I would do in my head. Doesn't mean I could do it on the table.
Right.
Yeah, just like that. She had a pretty straight line where she could have drawn right to that 10 ball. You gotta be careful what Levy gets on that 5, so he doesn't worry about scratching on the side. Well, he doesn't have to worry about scratching on the side from this side.
Oh, that just got uglier.
I don't think it's gonna have a lot to do with it now.
Not. Oh, yeah. Nope.
Yeah, he had table advantage on that one. That one I'll give him table advantage for that win. Jaimie just had to fight for everything and just couldn't get there.
Yeah, it was a tough set right there for her.
And it's dry. Stripes look good. Solids don't look as good.
Yeah, the only real problem one is the 11.
Yeah, but it's so wide
And
open
it's-
down there.
yeah. It's just because it's
Uh,
up against the rail. That's the only
Yeah,
reason.
the solids aren't even bad other than the 5, which will get opened up early. Stripes are runnable. Jaimie can do it. He's just settle in and control her game. Nice the one. He's fine.
Right in the way.
She got the 12 ball.
Mm-hmm.
And the 10 ball's still wide open. She just doesn't have an alley for it. Not as easy to get. I'll leave on the 10 ball, but it goes clean. Oh, looks like she's taking the 14. Get behind the 11.
They consider the 10.
Yeah. Really thought she would set up for the 11 on that spot, but again, everybody's got different pattern play. People I've played with for a long time, I can usually tell you their pattern, but I've played against Jaimie quite a few times, but not with her. So don't know her pattern play. And there's some people I just can't figure out their patterns. There's the 11. $15, $12, $8.
Mm-hmm. Oh, beautiful.
He's going to try and slide behind the 15 instead of taking. Didn't get enough angle on 15 to get where she wants on the 12.
There we go. That's perfect.
A little steep. Probably, I'm going to say, going to hit this hard with some bottom left and try and draw it behind. Goes. Yep. Seven is not a factor in making the 8. It's just on the outside of the edge of there.
Mm-hmm.
So she's got to focus on the shot. Got a full pocket. There it is.
Whoop, whoop.
Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, don't count Jaimie out. She's a competitor. This is a nice run out.
Whoop, whoop. Good shoot. Huh? Get out of the way. I don't think she can get around that 9 ball. Huh?
All right, let's see if Jaimie can make some more ground up here, ladies and gentlemen.
I think she's going to masse around. Yep, there she goes.
Beautiful.
That's lovely.
I could have done that with my left hand. Oh, wait, I shoot left-handed. I'd probably do it with my right because I couldn't have done it if I tried. Those are fun shots when they work. Not getting much easier, though.
You guys sound really excited to be up here. It's
We
getting late,
are.
huh?
It is.
Actually, I was trying to figure out if there's something wrong with the chat because there's nobody chatting. So I was spending a couple minutes just looking at that, but I can't see any issues. Just got a quiet field out there tonight.
Yep. Yeah, it also hit the 10:30 mark.
Yep.
So do we have what is our next lineup for a month from now? Do we know yet?
Got a few that are looking for it.
Yep. Ty and Steve Kilgore.
They'd be a good undercard match.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we just need to get another big match.
I heard Mick and Larry Coffey were talking about it. That would be a fun
Ooh, that would
match
be
to
fun.
watch. They're a couple points apart in Fargo.
One speedy, one slow.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything like that. But,
Oh.
you know, if you want
Just
to, you can.
just ignore that.
Peg didn't say that.
I didn't hear it. I don't know
It's
which
just the
one
way they
hits
play.
either,
It's
but,
just
you
the way
know.
they play.
Could always have another Peg Steph revival, huh?
Yeah.
Not for a while.
Maybe we should do a ladies' night. Peg and Jaimie could play, and then we could get 2 girls in there for the undercard. Have a ladies' night in billiard battles.
Yeah, I want to get Julie into a match.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. Lacey,
We've actually had a fair amount of, I mean, just for the start of billiard battles back up again, we've had a few ladies' matches. So, on boys, you got to step up.
Well, you know, the ladies are a lot better to look at on the screen. You know, most of us men have a face for radio, so.
No, he's running this pretty good. 12, 11, 8.
Nice little draw. He should be good to go. Whee!
A little far.
That's a little draw, yeah. I think a slight advantage Nick has had in his matches. Nick usually plays pretty relaxed.
Mm-hmm.
Been over there all night talking with his friends and grabbing drinks and running around like a little crazy guy. Oh boy, nice. I thought he was gonna nipple that.
Good speed.
Yeah, you can't ask for much better.
Okay.
Nick got that break and
Okay,
run
that's
back.
Hill.
Yeah.
So, yep. Oh, he scratched.
Nick is on the hill. Jaimie's got to go 4.
What?
Do not make your decisions based on us. No decision based on
Guys, challenge.
Yep.
We're doing our part. The rest is up to you.
I think we're gonna have a rematch somewhere down the road in 9-ball.
We might.
That's what I'm catching out of this.
He's spreading the balls. Spread the balls out nice. Just
Yeah,
she gotta take that 2 ball first.
or the 4.
No, 2 ball, 2 ball, 1 ball, 4 ball. Then come down 6 ball.
Yeah, I always like starting with an easier shot, but I guess the 4 you're over top of the 1. That's the downside there. Yeah, 2 in the corner. Don't like it.
Taking the easier shot is not always the right answer.
Yeah, well, some of us don't shoot 600 plus speed, so some of us have to take a little easier shot.
That's because you're taking the easier shot.
Children.
It's not like you can see better than
Hey, I'm gonna tell Mom you don't be nice to me.
you. Sometimes you just gotta go the hard way. Ooh. Yeah. A little bit. Now she might want to play 4-1. Not quite sure how that's going to work out. Maybe she leaves a 1 for the last ball. We'll see.
Yeah, it's definitely runnable if she doesn't get herself in trouble. Everything's close to a pocket.
See, here's the thing that gets me like the 6 ball from that angle. Is that you're going to hit the 3. You have to be kind of straight on the 6. She may have got it. She may have gotten straight on the 6.
How's that 3? Go past that 6?
The 6 goes past the 3. I mean, the 6 is independent. He clears it.
Keeps looking at it. I'm not sure she's got enough room.
Looks to me like it is. Just draw it back a hair. Stop. Little draw. I don't like this. I personally don't see a benefit of this shot. Yeah, because you're trying to spin it so much as she missed the shot. But maybe she didn't have the 6.
Yeah, from up here it's
No,
hard
I
to
don't
tell
think
how
she
that
had the
6-3
6.
laid. I'm assuming she didn't. I assume she would have taken it, but what do we know?
You're going to have to wake me up in the morning. I don't know if I'm going to automatically be out of the shop.
I'd be home napping right now if somebody would have gave me the option, but I was vetoed on that.
Really?
Hey, you know,
That's not true.
I told my wife to go
He
home.
was supposed to take his own truck, and then he could leave whenever he wanted to.
Yeah,
He didn't want to take his own truck.
He didn't want to live in the doghouse all week.
You know, that's probably a good thing.
Really,
Doghouse-
guys, I'm not.
That
I'm
was
not,
one of those.
I'm
Here's
not
the
one
rope
of
if
those
you
really
want to hang
bad wives.
yourself.
Doghouses, but your dog's pretty big, so your doghouse is probably pretty big
That
too.
means he takes up more room in it.
Yeah, but he's gonna sleep in the house, not you.
Yeah, well, doesn't have a lot of nice dog beds. My dog has more dog beds than any dog I've ever seen.
Right? He's got one for every room
And the truck.
and the truck. Yes,
And they're big.
and of course they're big. He's a big dog.
I've had beds for my dogs, and sometimes they'd rather go sleep on flat surface.
Never him.
No, he does not sleep on anything but a bed. He actually paces the house if his bed's not laying
Oops.
down. It pays.
Oh,
I think he has his
You know,
bed up to
honestly, that's just one of those shots. It's like you would have been better off having drop, at least for Jaimie,
right.
not for Nick. For Nick, that's just totally opportunistic right there.
You know, it's not a bad thought though to make that 13 with the 6 and
Try to
play
get the cue
safe.
ball. Maybe try to get the cue ball behind the 7.
Yeah, try and play it safe and take that pocket because of where the 12 lies.
It might.
The
It
6
might
doesn't
work
go
out.
anywhere if you don't.
Hmm. Big problem with 8 ball.
Yeah.
What to do? What to do?
Well, you take out too many of your balls, then you end up in a bad spot.
Yeah, I think I'd bank that 7 into the 13 and I'll try and take that pocket out. Okay, see, no, but she didn't take anything away.
She thought the 6 ball, I think, was going to hold up more.
That first shot's tough, though. He's got to run that sucker down the rail, full length.
Mm-hmm.
I personally hate that shot.
I think pretty much most people hate that shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a fun one.
Yeah, just a little bit off, and
yeah,
it
it's so much.
comes.
It
does
looks
not
so
follow
much
the
easier
rail.
than it is.
At least I can say that. You're not the only person.
That side pocket nipple seems to grow when you shoot down that shot.
I don't think it's touching the rail.
If it's not, it makes that shot a little easier. I can't tell.
Really close. If it's not touching, it's close to touching.
Oh, we can hear you. We can hear you.
We just don't want to listen to him. Now, if he does miss this, Jaimie's got a pretty good opportunity.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Just like that.
He almost got it.
All right.
Honestly, good shot, though.
Well,
Good
he's
try.
on the
you know,
hill, so you
that's
got to take advantage of that.
It's so tough to get it to spin and lay flat all the way down that rail. Yeah, I'm thinking you gotta take the 6 first. 6 first, high ball. Back out to the middle of the table. Problem is, you gotta get pretty good on the 5 on the side. Play the 5 on the side first. You might have either option. Yeah, probably 5 on the side would have been.
Now we got Mr. Halinka checking in with a yo-yo.
Do
It's not
we?
showing up on the other chat though, but he showed up on my phone.
Hmm.
So Alex, how you doing, my friend? Thanks for joining. Oh, a little stiff.
Yeah. Oh, so this is gonna be the test right here.
Workable. Just higher degree of difficulty than I would like if I was shooting it.
Yeah. Is she gonna hit the 10? I don't know if she's gonna hit the 10 solid or not. Not feeling super confident. This one.
Beautiful.
Oh, that worked out. That
Oh,
worked out.
That's exactly what I would have
That
done.
was
Mhm.
In case you guys didn't know, I never miss from over here.
Yeah.
Oof. Not a terrible thing, just not quite what she wanted. Just to hunker down and focus on the stroke.
And focus on making the ball.
Don't have to worry about the scratch or anything else. Just pull it in. Just like that.
Woo woo.
All right. Jaimie pulled one back.
Yeah, that beautiful back cut shot we had earlier that scratched on the eights. A huge game right now.
Yeah. No, Julie's coming up. Who wants to give up their spot? Oh, Peg's like, I will.
I don't know. Can we trust Julie on a live mic? Oh, wait. We've had Lance on. Well, I don't think we can trust Julie.
Yeah, I think.
It's usually up here, but it's so hot. Yeah, it's gross. Just put that on.
Yep, I'll turn you on when you get up there.
Okay.
There's Miss Julie.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, hello.
How are we doing tonight?
Good, good. Oh, looks like we got somebody saying hello. Been a good match so far. Nick's on the hill. Jaimie's got 3, so I mean it's not insurmountable. Either one can take this out. Nick's got to stay focused though. He can't, you start getting all excited and talking, and next thing you know, you're not focused on the game.
No, yeah, that's a real thing. I think it's been really interesting to see the difference of their play. Like Nick's usually a very fast shooter, and Jaimie's much more methodical, and I think they've kind of met each other in the middle a little bit tonight.
That often happens. It's like, but it's really something you got to get out of your head though, because if somebody's playing really fast and you try to meet up with them, that doesn't work.
It's
Right.
not your
If
game.
somebody's playing really slow, you can't really meet up with them either. And you just have to play your game. You just have to forget about that. Play your game.
Yeah. Easier
Play your
said than done
pace.
sometimes.
It is. There we go. She's been breaking well. Doesn't have the best outlook.
Julie, it's good to have you up here. We were just talking about the fact that you need to have a match. Who are you going to challenge?
I need to have a match.
Yeah, we were just
I'm
talking about
not
that.
challenging anyone. I'm open to it, but I am not a confrontational person.
Confrontational.
Yeah, I could
it's
never
not
call somebody out. Yeah,
confrontational.
yeah, it is. Also, I'm not sure I could beat the video that Jaimie and Nick posted at Hooters in
believe
Las
me,
Vegas.
You can. It's you know.
Well, there's been a lot of fun videos.
No, I love
I
them.
wish we had all the old videos that we.
Oh,
You
you
know.
should have seen the one Steffi did. Was
Oh.
hilarious.
Oh, the one for Alex. Did you ever see Steffi's
No.
spell out? Oh my God! If you could find that one, you would just. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I can imagine.
We could have the real estate challenge. Could have Julie and Alex play.
I mean, I probably can't
He's
afford
on
to
the-
put as much
he's
in
on the
in
chat.
the middle as Alex does.
He's in the chat there somewhere. Adam saw him. So
Yeah.
let's see what we got here. We've got 12 balls, kind of the problem child. 10 balls not great either, but If you can make this and get an angle to play the 10 in the side, you can break out that 8-12. But you're opening up everything at that point, too.
Yeah, that's a confidence shot.
Mm-hmm. And it's tough. Just that little edge of the one ball sticking out, blocking part of that pocket, just
Yeah.
makes it so much harder.
I don't think she'll try and move the 10 right here.
She might. You can't force it too
Yeah,
much.
it's
You know, if
kinda
you
hard to
force your shot too much, then you end up missing the
Yeah.
shot.
If you move it, you may not have a second shot. She doesn't have anything to. Yeah, that's what I thought she would do.
That worked out really well.
Yeah.
She did good.
Yeah, she got a good angle on that 12.
Looks like she could hit both of them in, depending which way she wanted to go.
Well, so you would use the 12 to get to the 9 right now and then come up. Then you could play the 10. Hopefully 10-15 to get on, or 10-14 to get on a 15. 15, you're going to have to make it. You have to come up with a shot.
Yeah. Calling Nick the spotter.
They don't realize that we have the best vantage
it's pretty
point
easy
right
though.
here.
If that 8 ball moves, beautiful.
Good shot.
But you know, she did the right thing. It's better to have somebody watch than have an argument.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And talk about non-confrontational.
Yep.
Jamie's in that boat.
This is why me and Jaimie are best friends.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
I think she just got far enough to get to that
Yeah.
14.
Yeah. Not what she was after, but I think you're right. I think she can get to the 4. She definitely wanted that 10. Yeah.
Yeah,
looks
she's
like it.
definitely got the 14. If she
You guys
played
ever
14, 15.
fans of the show Friends when they had to pivot? This happens to me when I play pool a lot. You make a plan and it doesn't work out. Got to pivot.
Oh yeah, no, that's just the name of the game.
Not me. I've played
Unless
my
you're-
table and
unless you're a
it's like every
pro.
shot the same.
Yeah, unless you're a pro. I think the biggest error most players make is they don't adjust. They don't pivot. Thing is thing doesn't work out the way you want it to, you have to be able to review it. I can guarantee you, even the pros, most of the time, they're readjusting.
Yeah.
Maybe a lot less than
I
we
don't know
do.
about most of the time, but more often than you believe.
Well, I'm just saying the amount that they adjust is less than we are. Oh, isn't too much punch.
That's what happens
Alright.
when you try too hard to get the leave you want or force the
Mhm.
cue ball to do something you want.
Yep.
Yeah, nothing worse than the cue ball being in the right spot, but your ball not in the bucket.
All right. Well,
Let's see what Nick can do here.
I mean, the 3 is not an easy shot. Can't really take the 6 because I think it would go off the 1 and scratch. Might hit the 1 fuller than that, but I think the opportunity is pretty high. Got to take the 3 ball. And shape can be a little.
You just call safety.
Yeah, so he's going to try to put the cue ball behind the. Ooh, you snuck out a little bit.
Doesn't leave her much, but she
No.
can get the 15 loose, but can she?
Well, he might be playing the game with her, because now she has to hit her 15.
Yeah.
Well, she
Yeah.
doesn't have to. She can actually hit the 10.
Can she get that 10 ball?
Yeah, she can see the edge of the 10. Can't make it. Well, you might be able to actually make it in the side. You just have to split that window between the 14 and the 2.
I think I'd just tap that 15 and move the 1 ball the other side of that corner side pocket.
Yeah, you're still opening it up.
Well, it's already open. But just on the
Not
other side of
really.
that nipple, then he won't have much of a shot on it.
I don't know.
It's a risky shot because you got to
Yeah.
get in the right spot. And open up the 15, and she doesn't have a lot until she
I like
get
that. I
thing
like
loose.
shooting the 10.
Gonna go cross corner. Just missed it.
I don't think she can make it cross corner unless she's kicking it. She is kicking it.
nice try.
Took a little gamble
Mhm.
there. Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah. No, it's all about an error.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hope he doesn't get out and gives you that chance to back to the table.
Let's see. That's where I just would have left that ball there. You could make your ball. You could make the 15.
Mm.
How do you play this? You draw it back and then play the 6 and then come over for the 7. Go forward.
Yeah, that was what I didn't
That's
like with the
kind of
draws because
yeah. See, that just had
No.
no
10 was right there.
no true thought
Or 14.
pattern.
Jaimie might get her opportunity here. It's
He's pretty
makeable,
good
but-
at making extravagant cuts,
Yeah,
though,
no,
so
it's a
this 5
makeable
shouldn't be
shot,
that hard
but-
for him.
Yeah.
Cue ball's gonna wrap back around to the high side though.
Yep.
The cue ball could scratch too.
Oh, the cue ball can always scratch.
No, I mean, it goes right past.
Yeah.
It would go right past that. It'd kind of deflect and then go past the 7. So he didn't even play it. Good play.
Yeah, good shot.
See, that was a smart play because it was not a good angle. And her, she has kind of the same boat. She needs to hit that 10 ball as full as she can to pass the 5. No,
She's kicking for the 15.
No, she's taking the 10 in the corner
Oh,
behind
okay.
the 15.
she's going to real kick for the 15.
Oh, that's what she looks like she's lining up on. I think Julie's right. Maybe that 8's more in the way than it looks from here. Thought she was going to back cut
Well,
that.
I mean, the thing
10
is,
ball.
if she hits it, she's going to leave him tough.
But if she doesn't, she's in deep trouble.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Great shot, Jaimie.
Sexy now.
Well,
Not a lot of love.
hey, here's our Billiards University set shot.
But that 14
there.
is just past the pocket. That makes it really tough.
I know, but if you look at the angle, it's just like the angle of the shot we practice. You just have to use draw so it comes off that 5 ball and comes backwards. If it goes forward off the 5 ball, you're going to be in trouble because you will not have a shot on the 10.
I think she's trying to safety right
Yeah, I
behind
think
the
she is
5.
too.
She's trying to roll forward and leave the combo. Yeah. Oh, didn't quite get that.
No, he's got the shot.
Caught
on the
that
6.
5 ball.
He still has some tough balls down there.
Yeah, that 7-4 is not the prettiest thing. It's doable because there's about an inch gap, but it's not pretty.
So it looks like he was setting up to cut that or play safe. That's probably what it is. He's going to roll up on that 4 ball and lock it up behind the 7.
Oh.
Yep.
Shot,
Great
Nick.
shot. You got to give him props for that. That was
Yeah,
great.
that was a
great,
smart play.
Great choice. You know, when the opportunities are there, you got to take them because they're not always there. Get the opportunity to make the win, get the win, get the W.
Mm-hmm.
She could kick this, though.
She's pretty solid at kick shots,
She is.
as we just saw on the last 15.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't give him ball in hand, gonna work a little bit, but all depends on where that cue ball ends up, whether or not he can get a good spot on that 4-7 when he shoots 5.
If she makes this,
I'm not sure that 10 goes by the 5.
it does.
Does it? From my angle, it doesn't look like it quite sneaks by.
Yeah.
I think
No, it
she's
goes
going
by.
at that 14 though. I don't
Yeah,
think
it
she's
goes
going
by.
at the 10. I think
It's
she's going
not.
at the 14.
It's tight, but it goes.
She's going at the 10. Yeah, which you'll hit. I don't see it going past the 5. But
Oh,
yeah,
it's a good
got the
hit,
hit.
either way. Yeah.
And didn't leave it too easy to get down
You
there.
know what? Good effort.
What are you doing here? Trying to break it out? How do you make the 5 and get back down there?
You gotta cut it in the
I
side.
don't think you do.
No?
I think you bump the 7 and run the cue ball to the rail and leave it behind the 8, blocking both the 14 and the 10.
Ryan's playing safe again, huh?
Yep.
Well, I mean, you could go for this, but the thing is because you're kind of inhibited, you're like, there's not a lot. Just the way I look at things, it's easier for me to play that safe than it is to make this 5 and get perfect shape on the 4 and 7.
You have to get pretty deep down here to do it. He may have done it though.
Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, he got fortunate and got fortunate and hit the balls.
That was straight. So we're getting the 7. Yeah,
High
a
risk,
little
high
on the-
reward.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Nick is on the hill. Is that correct?
Yeah,
He is.
this is the hill game.
Uh-oh.
It's looking like last game. Unless that 10 causes him a problem. That's always a pain.
Oh.
Pressure is a real thing.
Yeah, shoot over top of the 10, reach
Yeah,
him.
but it's a lot of it's because of the shape getting over the top of the 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Any little thing that makes you second guess whether or not you can make that ball, that's what gets you.
Sorry, we're gonna triple play that, like back, reverse, slow motion, over and over and over. He can't hear me. I'm
Yeah.
talking to him.
Nick wants us to edit that last shot. We're going to put it on the highlight reel.
You're gonna have a repeat.
Yep.
Repeat.
Super slow motion.
Make a whole video montage out of it.
And you'll see Nick in the background going,
It'll be like a whole new TikTok series.
Jaimie's in a pressure cooker here because she's not going to get another try at this.
Yeah.
She's got
If
to
she
decide
doesn't,
what her
if she
best
doesn't
option
like,
is.
if she doesn't like the 10 ball, I say go for the bank.
Yeah,
bank
on
that
14 is
14.
not a bad angle. Almost perfectly natural. There's a little cut to it.
There's always something about banking out. It just makes you feel better. But
Oh yeah. Unless
It's-
you miss it.
it's the 10 is not a great position
No.
because you can't full out draw it. You're closer to the rail. I mean,
Yeah,
the cue ball is closer to
yeah,
the
I
rail.
almost like 14 bank better.
She
first
was
shot.
called safe. Is that what she said?
I don't see a safe.
I don't think she did. I
Oh,
can't see
Jaimie
how she
dreams about
would.
safeties.
That's a safety nightmare there.
Oh.
You got to put it in one ball spot. Did that against Bernie Store one night at regionals. I couldn't believe I pulled it off. She ended up getting me though.
Yeah, I wouldn't be.
She's gonna try to have the cue ball behind the 10. You think?
He's trying to get the 14 over to
In
block
front of
the
the
8.
is a terrifying move.
Not gonna help.
Oh.
That will be the match. Well, folks, Nick McBride pulls it out against Jaimie Hagerty in 9-6. They both shot well. Nick got his shots and Jaimie missed a few. So there you go. It's Friday night. We're signing off.
Thank you all for joining us.
Thank you
Appreciate it.
all
We'll
for
look
joining
forward
us.
to seeing you on our next broadcast.
And for the ladies of Prescott Billiards, we're having the ladies tournament tomorrow. Tony's 2, registration 11, 12 o'clock start. I guess I'm not supposed to plug that stuff, but you know, hey, I plugged it anyhow.
Well, Sean cannot play. He asked. I told him no, even if he wore a skirt.
You know what? I don't want to see Sean in a skirt. I'm sorry, just not my thing. All right, guys.
Thanks for joining us.
Jane, thank you.